Alrighty, hello, everybody. It's a very special day, 1 year. Oh boy, where does it go? Well, it goes out the window and onto the calendar. But hey, we made it. We made it 1 year. Wow. Just think where I was last year. I was doing silent streams because I didn't. Well, the first few streams, I was too afraid to talk onto the microphone. I actually would tell people in chat, "Hey, my mic's broken, so just enjoy the gameplay." Hey. Then after I built up a little bit of confidence, I had my mic turned on, but it turns out it was so quiet, hardly anyone could hear me. It wasn't until Butter Scooby, I believe it was Butter Scooby, my mod, he said, "Hey, I can hear you. You're like so quiet." It's like, oh, that's a thing. And hey, here we are now, 1 year later. Very exciting. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're staying safe. Hey, stop that. Why are you going to do that? Sorry, my cat, I have these mats on the floor over where I play my VR stuff so I can know where to stand, and she just goes up and starts clawing one like nothing. I need to get her a scratch and post. Now I've lost a year of disruptions from this little knucklehead. No, I'm kidding. I love my kitty cat so much. Anyways, here we are 1 year later. It's a Steam... Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. I just spilled a little bit of my drink. One moment, please. This is turning out wonderfully. You didn't hear any of that, did you? I'm back. I'm cleaning up my drink. I hope my shaker cup isn't broken, because that would stink. Oh, going wonderfully. Anyways, I'll be starting up here in a second. Let me get over to my master scene. And here we are. I dressed up for the occasion. I hope you don't mind. I don't think I'm a little overdressed. In fact, this is a very special moment for me, being my streaming anniversary. Very excited. And we're going to be streaming some of the Steam Next Fest demos. Kind of a repeat of my very first stream. Tech issues and all, apparently. Although, if my worst tech issue of the night is my G Fuel shaker cup got me a little wet, then I think that's going to be an okay night if that's the worst thing that'll happen to me. Alrighty. Well, hey, guess I can address this real quick. Some really tough things are happening in the world right now. I'm sure you don't need reminded of any of that. Just, I hope these streams in some way bring a little bit of comfort to you, even if it's just for a little bit. I think it's really important to be able to just forget, not really forget. I don't think we should just bury our heads in the sand, but it's nice to just kind of unplug from it for a little bit, kind of get away, have some fun, talk to some really chill people. I feel like for a lot of streamers, they get like a lot of what they put out into their content, or they get a lot of what they try to give other people through their content. You know what I mean? Like it helps them out a lot trying to help out other people. That's the way I see it anyways. Alrighty, so let's bring up my little handy menu of demos. I'll start off with kind of a small one because I feel like people are kind of still finding their seats at the moment. How about Tank Sudoku? That's one that kind of caught my eye recently, and I figure it's kind of a small game that'll be a little bit good for a warm-up. From what I understand, you're playing Sudoku, but each space that you put a number in is guarded by tanks. Should be exciting. I like me some Sudoku. It sounds like the Toy Story theme or music. You got offended me. Alrighty, here it is. Tank Sudoku. Game number 1 of Goblin's Game Goblin's Jam Pack, Volume 2. Let's give it a try. Alrighty. Let's see. Shidoku 4x4. Back to back. Let's try Shidoku. 2, 1. Go. Okay. Alrighty. So I think that's going to be what? Oh, I guess I got to use my controller. There we go. Alrighty. Simple take controls. Oh. And I have died. Alrighty, let's try that again. We got multi-bullet. Okay, I think that's going to be I think that's going to have to be a 2. Oh, hey, Reddy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the anniversary stream. Hope you're as excited as I am. Right now I'm doing a little bit of Tank Sudoku to kind of warm up a little bit. I'm not going to start with one of the best games out there on the website right now because I don't want people to miss out on anything. World of Tanks early demo, yes. So I think that's going to be a 4. Alrighty. So this has to be a 2. Oh. Oh, hey, Panda. How's it going? Cat? Yes, Nico has joined me for my anniversary stream. She also clawed the heck out of my VR mat, so she's kind of 1 for 1 right now. Or 1 for 2 right now. Hope you're doing well today, Panda. Yeah, I have these little, those little puzzle mats where you put them down and link them together and you have border pieces? I have a few of those in the middle of my floor, so I know where my VR space is. And for some reason, as I was doing my opening monologue, she just started clawing them up. I didn't know what I was going to do, so I'm doing it now. Didn't know what you were going to do. Ooh. Incredible. Have you ever seen that one picture? It's like of 2 bullets that collided in midair. And it's like, what are the odds of that? Name something just as impossible. How about 3 bullets colliding in midair? Alrighty. Okay. Early verdict on Tank Sudoku. It might be a fun... It crashed on me. it heard the review was coming up. It's like, let's get out of here, run. Well, I could see it being a fun phone game. Don't think I want to play it on my PC. You know. Well, that solved itself. Got tired of you dying, yes. Well, it just full on crashed. Like, I'm at my desktop right now. Okay, so we'll let that one settle. How about let's go to another game. Here's one I actually played last year. I'm interested to see how it stacks up compared to it. Tower Princess. It's if you don't know Tower Princess, it's kind of a Souls-light. You know, people say Souls-like. I say Souls-light because I think it's kind of dismissive to say, oh, it's just like Dark Souls. But it's a nice little third-person adventure action game, for lack of a better word, where you're climbing up a roguelike tower, trying to find a princess to marry or smooch or, I don't know, give a nice pat on the back. Once upon a time in a far away land. There he is. There she is. Ooh. An evil dragon kidnapped all the princesses of every known kingdom. A gentle knight. Oh. Didn't let me finish. A story of Shrek. Be prepared to fight if you want to rescue a princess and to earn her heart. Oh, hey, Shao the Dragonborn, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You missed Tank Sudoku, but the game actually destroyed itself, so, hey, saved me the trouble. Welcome to the Dragon's Castle, gentle knight. Hope you're doing well today, Shao. You're the first to come here alone, are you? Prepared enough for the challenge ahead? I'm sure you are, for the evil dragon has kidnapped the royal heir to every known kingdom, and only a hero like you can defeat him. But if they're no regular nobles, their lineage has the secrets of their kingdom's magic, and without the magic, their crowns would be hollow. Alrighty. Alrighty, so right away, I'm seeing a little bit better performance. The first game, the first iteration of this demo, little rough. Oh, whoops. I also noticed I have a crap ton of health. I don't think I had this much health in the last demo. I'm doing good. Did some Gungeon. Oh yes, Enter the Gungeon. Nice. That's a sweet game. There we go. I'm not very good at Enter the Gungeon. I don't think I've cleared the second... I don't think I've cleared the second world, to be honest. There we go. Now, this is one I've been paying attention to for a while. Use item. What? The D-pad? That's that. Okay. Okay, RB is to pick stuff up. Though I sucked at it, I had fun. And that's all that matters. Nope. Oh, I remember this. These big guys. Ooh. Here, I can do that too. Maybe not. There we go. Alrighty, I sent a message there. No one gets between me and my beautiful princess. Oh, brave, gentle knight, I'm up here. So, I played this last Next Fest, and I had some criticisms of it. I thought maybe it didn't really feel like a vibrant world. It felt like you just kind of existed in the world. You didn't like feel like you had characters or anything. But I feel like they've given it a little bit more character to it, because you have the princess calling out to you now. Oh. And I have saved her already. But what's the interact button? There we go. You have my deepest thanks for freeing me, gentle knight. I'm so glad you've rescued me. Alrighty, nice. Got some kobold. The kobold is a very sensual race of mythical beings. Sorry, I had to sip a little bit of G Fuel. I'm the kobold princess. Definitely not a regular kobold with a wig, but a true princess. Of course, you can recognize a princess on plain sight. And of course, rescuing a princess grants you a token. Oh no. We're collecting princess NFTs, the horror. That you could exchange with a worthy smith for some upgrades. As you're the first one to come this far, let me explain you how the true princess magic works. If this were a game, you would be locking the wooden dummy and pressing the princess power button. Okay. Now go forth, my hero. I can't wait to escape this dungeon and marry you. Oh, we're getting married! You know, are there really that many games where the goal is to get married? I feel like there's not that many. The only one that I know off the top of my head is another Steam Next Fest alumni, Viscera Fest. The story of Viscera Fest is that Caroline, I think that's her name, Caroline or Carolyn, she's seeking the bounty of this galactic space wizard to afford an engagement ring for her fiance. It's very adorable. And then she punches people so hard their guts explode out their heads. It's really adorable. It's about love. A few years later, and a few more failed suitors. Next. Oh. Okay, so maybe they're introducing kind of the rogue element to it now. Talk. Greetings, fellow knight. Welcome to the Dragon's Castle. Mountains of loot and lots of princesses and countless dangers await you at the other side of that door in there. All of us came looking for that, so we're doing some work out here to be prepared to the challenge. I've been lifting this rock for ages. This ram may take down doors, but it won't take down my manliness. So I hope everyone's having a good day. It's finally the start of the weekend. And full disclosure, I am not sure if the 25th is actually my first streaming date, but it coincides with Steam Next Fest. So I think from now on, I'm just going to say it's February 25th. Buying an expensive ring for marriage is cringe. Yes, what I would rather any possible suitor do for me is climb a very dangerous tower of monsters and bad guys and kill them all for me. What's this? What? My greetings, lost knight. I'm Vitruvius, the scholar of the dungeon. I've been studying this place for ages, and I dare say that I know some of its secrets. Things that cannot be seen. If you are fit to survive until our next meeting, I'll be more than glad to share some of my knowledge with you. Ad astra per aspera. Don't you talk French to me. Sorry, I know that's Latin. Oh hey, gentle knight, please don't go yet. I'm the kobold shopkeeper, and this used to be my humble workshop where I've been helping knights like you. But now I'm jailed here. I guess not every kobold understands my trade. Luckily, this jail is still part of my workshop, so I can still upgrade your rusty armor from here. But only a few basic improvements. Give me that token you have, and let me show you what I can do for you, gentle knight. Okay. Alrighty, so it seems successful ventures towards the princess will net you upgrade abilities. And it looks like there's a... Oh, hey. Oh, hi, gentle knight. Did you come to rescue me? I'm sure you did. Knights do love to rescue princesses, fight dragons, and do heroic things. Because you came to rescue me, didn't you? I don't know if it's coming through on here. Maybe it's just because of OBS. I'm getting a lot of screen tearing. It doesn't look like it's in the OBS screen, though. Maybe it's just my display settings. It looks fine on OBS. Common pinata. Spawns a pinata that contains more items. Ooh. Lovely. Stop. Who are you going to rescue if you're alone? Come back with a princess. I'm sure there's someone interesting to rescue around here. What? I thought we already rescued the princess. So you gotta rescue her again? Oh, I knew it. I can't wait to see what cool things you'll do for me, my dear knight. Okay. This wisp thing is quite useful, isn't it? Alrighty, now we... fight. Looks normal here. Ah, that's good. As long as you guys are seeing a normal experience, I will endure. Oh, I almost killed my princess. There we go. Ooh. Oh, jeez. What the heck? I had a full health bar. Here lies Lady Marta Gutierrez. Oh, we were a lady knight. I didn't know. Choose your knight. Sir Bonifacio Coffin. Sir Kevin Shackleford. I'm going to call him Rusty, though. Rusty Shackleford. Is that a computer? Yes, it is, sir. My name is Rusty Shackleford. That's my favorite King of the Hill. Or, Dale is my favorite in King of the Hill. Oh, hey, Indamati of the White Moon. How's it going? Just playing some Power Princess for Steam Next Fest and for my anniversary. I hope you're doing fine this lovely day. We'll try rescuing the Kobold Princess again. I'm interested in seeing how this guy works, because I have a musket now. Okay, seems I reload. Ooh. Okay, that was nice. Do I have like a... I see a bayonet on here, so I'm hoping I have like some kind of There we go. Okay, so it seems it's based on distance to your target. I'll make note of that. Or maybe not. Maybe it's with interactables. No? Okay, I'm confused. Wet blowpipe. Shoot a ball of wet paper that hurts and humbles the enemy. We're going to do like the Iron Sheik does to people and make them humble. Oh yeah, these guys you gotta attack from behind. Attack the giant enemy knight from behind for massive damage. Ooh. Alright, let him think he's got me. There we go. It's kind of funny, this guy's last name is Shackleford. And he has a gun. Since Dale is the gun guy from King of the Hill. Poopy life potion. It heals you a bit. I don't think you should drink anything that's quote-unquote poopy. I'm just saying. I think... I might have been asleep during survival wilderness training, but I feel like that's rule number 1. Don't drink the poopy water. Get a little more bit. Man, I hope this G Fuel shaker isn't broken. There's more drips everywhere. Just going to go ahead and finish this thing off. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Piece of crap. If I haven't ruined all goodwill with G Fuel, I will demand that they make a better bottle for me. You know, this is year 1. Year 2, we're getting that G Fuel sponsorship. You trust me. Speaking of, I did pre-order the Elden Ring G Fuel. I thought it'd be funny for a bit if I ever stream Elden Ring. I want to at least get one playthrough done, or most of one done, before I decide to stream Elden Ring. So if we ever do stream Elden Ring, I'm going to be drinking a lot of that stuff. Elden Ring will taste like rusty nails and blood? Oh, I hope. I've been enjoying the game so far. Although I do like that there are some nasty tricks in it. I don't want to give anything away because I think the sense of discovery in a game is like one of the most important aspects. Especially of a game like this where you explore and discover and die. But I found this like really diabolical little trap that that really gave me some trouble. Oh shoot, that's what hurt me last time. I hurt myself. Okay. Well, that stinks, but I suppose it makes sense. Oh, that scared me. I thought I was being attacked. Okay, is this a boss area? Looks like it. I mean, this is a boss fight if I've ever seen one. Travel to other area. Ooh, can I get items here? I would very much like to stay alive. Bureaucrat, are you looking for the dungeon's map? As a knight, you have the right to ask for it. If you find correctly weighed formulary, take the permit 38A and start your journey. You'll need a stamp and salmon paper to fulfill it. Ask the other 2 bureaucrats for it. Other 2 bureaucrats. Ah, bureaucrats. Ugh. Ugh, bureaucrats, no. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm probably going to die here. Maybe not. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Good lord. Sir Kevin Shackleford. You're too late. I killed Shackleford. What? No, he didn't kill Shackleford. No, that's just the name he uses when he orders pizza. Lady Luna Winterfrost. Or Sir Felix Madison. Let's do Lady Luna. We are a progressive knight. Oh. And we're on fire. Alrighty, rescue the kobold. Kobolds are cool. I don't know why they're getting so popular lately on the internet, but I like kobolds. They're little dragon people. What's not to love? Dragging these nuts across your face. Ah! Gotcha before you could get me. In this world, it's get or get got. Okay, I have like a... I wasn't even going to do that. You are going for violence today. Yes. Hey, it's a new year of Goblin, so I am going new me. I'm bad boy Goblin now. I got a bad boy persona. I'm tough and rumble. Oh yeah, I gotta... Ooh. I would use healing magic if I had it. G Fuel got you hyper. Yes, Miami Knights. I have the powers of Florida Man and the 80s now. I am literally unstoppable. I hope you realize that. Oh, okay, I do have a dodge roll. I'm pretty sure they showed me how to dodge roll in the tutorial, and I forgot. Goblin's about to start snorting coke right now. Hey, it's the 80s. Everyone does it in the 80s. That is something I've had to kind of come to terms with sometimes, that a lot of the music I love, pretty much all of it was written on drugs. So has anyone else played Elden Ring? I'm a little bit curious what people think about it. I've never been here before. Nope, not at all. Ever so helpful. I thought for sure that thing was going to attack me. Oh, hey, Akita Kara, how's it going? Oh. Ooh, that was close. Humdrum life potion, I will take that. How are you? I'm doing good. Got my my streaming anniversary on right now. Pretty excited. How do I... Am I just not able to get across this? Because I don't think my character can... I don't think my character can make that jump. I don't think a roll will do it either. Cute outfit you got on? Ah, thanks. It's one of my older ones. A long time ago, well, quite a while ago now. Ghost Dusk Awoe, well, going by It's Ghost now. Or It Is Ghost. Had suggested a tuxedo, so I was like, ah, yes, I will become the sharp-dressed man. Okay, I don't think I can make it across that. Let's try a different door. Why scared? No, just maybe with what's going on. I know, I hope things do calm down. Level up Musketeer. Come back if you need my help. Feel my magic, my dear knight. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, I'm doing alright. Shifty Bomb. Drops a bomb that explodes in a few seconds, so be careful. Alrighty, looks like another bureaucrat. Ugh, bureaucrats. They make me sick. I might be accused of cheating because I took an online exam today and a random tab opened on my screen. It was the new window, or thingy Windows has. I tried to explain to my teacher after what happened, but it's like she didn't want to believe me. Oh. Oh, I hope... I mean... I mean, you can plead your case, you know, it's, they would have to... I don't know, I feel like they would have to understand or investigate or do something. Because I feel like it would have to happen commonly with what Windows does. Kind of how everyone gets these things pushed to each other at the same time by Windows. I would hope so anyways. It's things are very different from when I was in college. What is this shooting at me? Quit it! Where did innocent until proven guilty go? I know, it... Schools have that zero tolerance policy, you know, like even like the appearance of impropriety will get you into trouble. Honestly, if cheating is such a problem, why not do a paper? I know. You can't... You can't alt-tab on a piece of paper, you know? It's like... That's one thing I do miss about, like, in-person classes and everything. There's a lot less to worry about per person, so it was like... They could just kind of leave people alone. That's what TAs are for, haha. How about they go and tolerate this ratio? Education system catching L's, yes. Anyways, how's the anniversary stream going? Pretty good so far. The first game we played, Tank Sudoku. I don't know what it was, but it destroyed itself. We were playing it, and then it just kind of crashed all of a sudden. So now we're playing Tower Princess, which is actually a game I played last year during Next Fest. So, it's interesting to see how much it's grown. They've kind of played up the roguelike elements a little bit more. Because I think you could only play as the one knight. What the? Oh, shoot. I think you could only play as one knight in the previous game. And now they have, like, the musketeer knight and stuff. So that's been interesting. Getting a different play style. Although, playing this with Elden Ring coming out literally yesterday, I feel like I would rather be playing Elden Ring at the moment. Not their fault, of course. You know, they can't really control the timing of this. Anyways, oh, wait, I already read that. What's the point of this? Huh. Did that control one of these up here? Maybe, Okay, I see. Gotta be quick, I guess. Okay, I opened that up now. What the? What are you? Oh, hey, Yellow! Resubscribe for 1 month. Thank you, Yellow. Hope you're enjoying your stay with the Goblin gang. Greatly appreciated. How's your day been going? A full year of streaming. Congrats, my dude. Ah, thank you. You know, I kind of... It's kind of unreal to me sometimes. Like, I don't feel like I've been streaming for a whole year, but apparently I have. I hope your day is going well. Full of good tidings and good cheer. And thank you again for the subscription. Oh, I think I gotta do these in, like, sequence. Right now we're playing Tower Princess. A neat little, roguelike dealy. Yeah, well, I just got home picking up stuff for cleaning out the PC and PS4. Oh, nice! I know I need to do a major PC cleaning soon, too. Talking over my keyboard, you know, I'm like spitting onto, like, my screen and stuff. It's like, yeah, I think I need to clean this baby out. Although I do have that other PC I'm putting together. I just need to figure out what I'm doing for it. Because I kind of want to put my components I'm using right now into it. So that I have, like, all my memory and everything. But at the same time, it's like, well, maybe I should start fresh? I don't know. My PC is pre-built, unfortunately, haha. Hey, this does get me in trouble with a lot of the more hardcore PC people, but I think as long as you're not getting a horrible deal, pre-built's fine. You know, I think there's a lot worse things that can happen with a PC. You just got to be careful with pre-built sometimes. I remember I was in Walmart looking at their pre-builts, and one had the fans on backwards. Like, where it was supposed to be bringing air in, it was pushing air out, and where it was supposed to push air out, it was trying to bring it in. And it's like, I don't think this is working the way you think it's working. What the heck? Is this... What the heck? Is that supposed to be like Johnny Silverhand? I'm so happy you've... No, I'm not talking to you. Hey, Nighty. Thanks a lot for freeing me out. For freeing me out. Didn't spend too much for mine. Bought it for $800 back in 2018. Hey, that's not bad. Considering how expensive GPUs are, that's not bad, I think, anyways. Hey, Nighty. Thanks a lot for freeing me out. I was having a night on the dance floor when I got abducted, and then I appeared here. I should be heading back to Verona Beach, but you know what? I might spend some time here. It seems like a nice place to meet new people and have some fun. See you later, I hope. Alrighty. Seemed like such a fine fellow. Reminds me a little bit of me. Tall, dark hair, handsome. Can't you see I'm busy? I have to manage the seats of all of the guests at today's celebration. A map, take this stamp and go away. Ask for the remaining papers and don't bother me. Now go find the other 2 bureaucrats. You'll need to complete the paperwork to get your map. 2 bureaucrats found. I saw that you were downloading Elden Ring, Yellow, if you happen to still be here. What do you think of it so far? I'm interested to hear what people are thinking. Ooh, is this a boss fight? Flavian, the Pigomancer. What the? Better hit the food before it gets burned. What the? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm guiding food. So far, it's great. The frame rate so far isn't terrible on PS4. That's good. I only made it past the tutorial, so about 30 minutes. Hey, not bad. I like it so far, although I think I chose a bad class for my playstyle. I did the prisoner, and I feel like I think since that lever must lower the stove's fire. What? Oh, that lever. Okay. Alrighty, then I can run across. Oh, there he is. I am doing nothing to him. What the? No! Haha, wasted. Alrighty. Lady Luna Winterfrost, may you rest in peace. Or as they said in Assassin's Creed, requiescat in pace. Alrighty. Well, that's Tower Princess. I think I'll move on. We actually got quite a few demos on the docket tonight. I'm going to exit real quick and put away this G Fuel so it stops leaking all over me. Are you sure you want to exit Tower Princess? Sure. I think it'll be a pretty good game once more stuff is underway. You know, it says it's coming out soon. I'm hoping that there's quite a bit more to it, but hey, I think it's a pretty neat little game. A nice little interesting twist on the Soulsborne formula, because it's like, I hate saying Soulsborne because I think that's dismissive sometimes. But you know, it's a nice little roguelike. You're saving princesses and getting abilities and stuff. Pretty cool. We'll move on. Let me put away this shaker cup real quick. Okay, I'm backsies. Ah! This is my first Soulsborne game, so I have no experience with the series. Oh, you know, I think... I don't know if I'm far enough in the game to really say for sure, but I think this might be a good one to start with, actually. You know, the games have been around for, oh, good lord, like a decade now, maybe a little bit longer than that. I think Demon's Souls came out in 2011. So, you know, the games have had a lot of time to cook. They've been evolving, things have been getting better, the technology, the programming has been getting better. I think it might be a good one to start with. It's hard as balls, but I mean, you know, you're not dealing with some of the issues you're not dealing with some of the issues that we've had in the series for a long time, like poor frame rates. Dark Souls 1. There was this one area, the it wasn't the Valley of Defilement. What was it? Blight Town. There's this area called Blight Town that ran horribly. Like, you would get down to like 10 frames per second in Blight Town easily. And I don't know why because it wasn't like you're being swamped by like 50 enemies. It just ran bad. So I feel like with Elden Ring, you have like so much improvement over time. It's like, okay, you're actually getting a game that's not held together by duct tape and rubber bands. Alrighty. So we played Tank Sudoku. We played Tower Princess. How about... How about... This is one I've seen for a little bit. It was at one of the Nintendo... it was at one of the Nintendo... what do they call it? Ah, shoot. What is Nintendo's conference thingy that they do? the Nintendo Showcase. It's neon white. The Direct, that's it, the Direct. I can't believe I couldn't think of that. All right, we're going to play Neon White from the Nintendo Direct a while back. Let me bring this up. Where is it? Here it is. It looked like a neat little game. Published by Annapurna, who's done some excellent games in the past. They seem to have a good eye for games to publish. Most recent game I streamed from them was Sayonara Wild Hearts, which I loved. So I'm going to try this out. Contents of the game have been modified for this demo. Your demo save file will not carry over to the full game. Fair enough. Alrighty, so this is like a score-based skill shooter thingy where you get combos and cards and stuff. Should have known it was going to end this way.
God's sixth sense of humor or something.
Yeah.
People like me don't get second chances. But if I did, I swear I'd do it right.
Alrighty. Just throw us in there, Chief. Put me in, Coach. I'm ready to go.
Huh? I swear I was just in the middle of something. Can't remember a thing, though. Where the heck am I?
How's volume, by the way? I'll probably have to ask this with every game, since every game has, like, its own sound profile.
Do I know these people?
Marge, where are we? We're in purgatory! A little low. Alrighty, let me, see if I can, fix that. Get up a little bit.
What?
What?
We are the believers, agents of God.
That better?
And you, dead mortals, are what we refer to as neons, sinners that God has judged most unfavorably.
I would call them neons like cats, like neon. You know how in Japanese their onomatopoeia for meow is nya.
Wait, am I meant to be in hell?
But fret not, for we have granted you an opportunity for salvation in our annual competition, the 10 Days of Judgment. During these 10 days, you neons will use your villainous talents to annihilate the demons invading our holy land.
Alrighty.
Is this for real?
Oh no, we're Tumblr sexy man. Oh no.
Hey, guess what? You died and God thinks you suck. Go kill some crap?
There's going to be
You will
fan
each
art of
receive
him
a
with the
soul
one slur.
card
You
containing
trust me.
a weapon befitting your past.
Oh no, he's hot. Yes. I love that. That's the is that when he opens the fine dining restaurant in the Krusty Krab? That's one of my favorite SpongeBob's. That and the Bubble Bowl. You know, the Squidward focus episodes are the best in SpongeBob. Fight me. The attached note reads, according to our records, White's ideal weapon is a totally sick samurai sword.
The most competent demon slayer will receive the ultimate reward, God's forgiveness, and your very own place in heaven.
Alrighty.
But first,
Picture him
some
in his underwear,
housekeeping.
Squidward. Oh no, he's hot! What the?
You will now be known as Neon White.
They said it. They said the title. We could go home now.
Do not forget, you are here in heaven as guests. These masks contain an explosive that we won't hesitate to detonate if you step out of line.
Hey, that rhymed.
Please refrain from removing them, unless, of course, you'd prefer to go out in flames.
What's the Igor? What the Igor?
Yeesh. I guess lowly sinners shouldn't expect red carpet treatment.
From
Heaven
Persona.
kinda seems like a racket. And yet, forgiveness is strangely compelling to me. Like every inch of my body is calling out for it. It's almost painful. Who exactly did I used to be?
Well,
Now then,
they got amnesia.
go forth, catch your boat at the glass port, and kill every demon you find. We'll be counting.
All right, demons, soul car memories might be hazy, but I don't need... They are gonna do a tutorial, right?
Oh, don't ref. Can I say one thing? I hate when games say, "Oh, they're going to have an annoying tutorial." You know, they try and make fun of the annoying tutorial by making an annoying tutorial. I hate that so much because it's like you acknowledge it, but you did it anyways. Stop it. Bad game developer. Okay, I would have had to do that to get to this card, okay? Sorry, tutorials get on my nerves sometimes. Do I run across water? Okay. Okay, I'm fast on water. Jumping, okay. Alrighty. So far, feels nice and fluid. Has the right amount of floatiness to it. In order to play the game, you must use your controls. Be sure to look at the screen. Yes. The mouse is supposed to be on the desk, okay? We can't stress this enough. Mouse, desk, okay? The character model kind of reminds me of Killer 7. I haven't played Killer 7, but I've seen like the models and stuff. I really want to try that sometime. I've heard good things about it. Purity, or Purify. This soul card fires like a machine gun. Okay. Firing cards. Press that to fire. Okay. Alrighty. That seems simple enough. Oh boy! Insight. Not found, a gift collectible? Let's play the next level. Goblin, do you like oatmeal raisin cookies? Funny you say that. At work today, they actually brought in oatmeal raisin cookies, and I had one, and it was so good. I actually do like oatmeal raisin cookies. I'm eating some so good. Nice! I like when they're chewy. You know, some places or some people, they put way too much oatmeal into them. And you're like it's like you're eating like one of those Nature Valley bars that's like, that you could like use to plaster holes in the wall. I like when they're chewy, but you can still like feel the oats. They're delicious. I feel like an old person, but it's good. I like it with loads of raisins.
I must have been a real hardcore guy.
Oh crap, how did the night game end? We died at a boss, and I figured I'd move on to the next game, just so we can get through some more demos for the night.
Yo, White, bro! It's me! Yellow!
Yellow, you're in this? You didn't tell me.
It has been a minute, man.
Neon Yellow. Neon.
This guy. Even with a mask on, I recognize
Yeah,
him
you're Goat Man there.
I can tell I know him, but just vaguely.
Holy crap, you got the freaking anime sword? I thought for sure you'd get one of those little guns like the, what's it called, like gnomes use?
Gnomes?
Gnomes?
Just messing. I know you're a badass.
So why the hell does an idiot like this seem to remember me perfectly?
Oh my god, he talks like me.
Man?
No, actually. I seem to be missing my memories. Can you fill me in?
What, for real? We rode together for years, bro. Got up to some crazy
He's literally
stuff.
me.
You were my Sasuke, man. darkness to my light.
We're turning. No, I'm kidding. I was about to say we're turning this one off.
Saved your life once. Took a bullet for you, dude.
Really?
Nah, I'm just messing.
Yeah. All right.
Seriously, dude, we should team up, just like old times. Then I could save you for real from those, like, demon freaks or something.
Appreciate the offer, but no thanks. I work alone.
I could be like, pow, and you could be like, because of the sword, you know?
Uh-huh. Sure. Good meeting you.
Don't think, feel, bro.
Don't think, feel. What's that from? Elevate. This soul card fires like a handgun. Triggers a second jump. Try it midair. Okay. Press right-click to activate your soul card's discard ability. The elevate discard ability triggers a second jump. Okay. So I get rid of my pistol to jump. Okay. Okay. That's a little interesting. Sacrificing an ability in order to have more mobility. Got the bronze medal. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's so hard to please. I've been doing this for a year. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I have been doing this for a year. We didn't redeem freestyle, but Goblin already spitting. Ah, yes. Ooh, ace medal. Nice. Max Insight, heck yeah. Balloon demons. Jump on a balloon demon to kill it and bounce into the air. Okay. You know, I kind of like this. You know, I thought it was going to be longer levels, but it kind of makes me think of like Hotline Miami in a sense, where it's just like run, 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 go and run. Pretty smooth, yeah. I could see this actually being pretty fun on Switch. That's where I found out about it, and I was surprised to see it here on Next Fest. Neon Violet.
The alt girl I saw from earlier?
Are we getting like, is everyone going to be having a cameo in this today? Violet's here.
Hey, mind letting go of my shirt?
There was this huge demon chasing
The
after me.
whole gang is here, yes.
Looks like I lost it. You'd protect me if it came back, though, right?
It's just the crossover episode. Yes.
Sorry.
What is this, a
I got a boat to
crossover
catch.
episode?
You're on your own, kid.
You know how I feel about being called kid, White.
Hey,
I actually don't remember. Amnesia? Side effect of dying, it seems.
Seriously?
but isn't everyone dead?
You're not alone. I've lost some memories too. Like, I can't even remember how to use a gun, which makes this whole situation extra scary.
That sounds like a convenient excuse. Oh, I forgot how to... What you know? I forgot how to use a gun.
Won't you at least show me
Guess
how?
I can't help.
Please, please, please.
That's like saying... That's like you have to cross the river and you tell everyone, hey, I can't swim, so you guys gotta carry me.
I don't know. I should probably get going.
You wouldn't really abandon a cute girl like me, would you? I know you don't remember, but you were once a great teacher. Mr. White.
I was? Well,
He blushed through the
okay,
mask.
Fine. I can spare a second, I guess. You want to bend your knees a bit. Arms extended, not locked.
I am the one who not. It's Walter White, of course. Teacher White. It all makes sense now. This is where he happened. This is where he went after he. Wait, I can't spoil the show.
Yeah, but keep it steady. You should use both hands and fill any open spaces on the grip with your fingers.
Oh, there's something kinda exhilarating about this, huh, Mr. White? Cold, hard metal in my hands, that hint of danger, your hot breath on the back of my neck.
Anyway, you'll learn faster by doing.
Like this?
Did she just shoot him?
Holy crap. Are you sure you forgot?
Yay! That was so much fun! Thanks, White. I owe you big time.
Well, you know, it's like you said. I'm a great teacher.
It's Violet. Don't go forgetting this time.
Neon Violet. Okay.
Race you to the ship!
Violet, huh? Weird girl. Shoot. I better get moving.
Alrighty. Press to activate your Purify bombs, destroy red breakable walls. Okay. Alrighty. Will also destroy groups of enemies. Alrighty. Silver? These people are criticizing me. I am feeling attacked. My prowess as a gamer is being insulted by this game. So far, I like it. You know, as it ranks between Tank Sudoku, Tower Princess, so far I think this might be the best. Discard a Purify card and stand near the explosion for a vertical boost. Hey, we got pipe bomb jumps. Gain extra height by jumping before the explosion. It's a pipe bomb jump. I don't know if I was supposed to go up there. What are pipe bomb jumps? Pipe bomb jumps are from TF2 as well. It's for the demo man. What you do is you set down a sticky grenade and it's remote detonated. So you jump over it and then detonate. You can kind of do it with regular grenades as the demo man, but it's not nearly as effective as a sticky bomb jump. People will think you're playing high in the server if you try to do that with regular grenades. Sticky jumps are absolutely crazy. Yeah. I used to be pretty decent at sticky jumps, but I've always been a soldier main in TF2. I only grenade jump if I use a shield. Oh, like the charge and targe. Ooh. Oh yeah. At least you don't main Pyro, they suck. I used to main Pyro back when I played on PS3 because I felt, well, the Pyro didn't have the air blast, so it was a lot weaker as a class. I made Scout and Pyro. Scout, I have a lot of respect for Scout mains. I cannot play Scout to save my life. Oh, let me restart that. I enjoyed zooming around the map, yes. You zoomers. Do you think dog VTubers get the zoomies? I did that wrong. I probably should have saved my, death. Or health. Oh, okay. Demo Man players are boomers then. There's a tear in my pants. And I didn't notice until now. That's the worst, isn't it? Neon red, maybe? Alrighty, that was pretty fun. Extra ventilation. you look at the tear in your pants and a crewmate is sticking out of it, and you hear like the dun 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 and dun dun dun.
This is getting too easy.
Behind you.
Huh? Whoa.
Sus. You guys aren't helping. Ooh, a sniper
Demon
rifle.
0, red 100. Long time no see, White.
I like these designs.
I recognize her from before. Though this girl is...
You're staring.
Quick, say something cool, White. That is... a massive rifle.
Want a taste?
That's okay. Seriously, please don't point that thing at me.
Relax. I just like to see you sweat.
In that case, you should watch me wipe the floor with demons sometime.
I'll pass. I've seen a lifetime of that kind of thing. You know, this is actually the first time I've seen you here. In the competition, I mean. Makes me wonder. Do you think this will end for us the way it did in life?
See, I'd love to answer that, but I woke up with no memories of life. Not that I don't recognize you, it's just the details are fuzzy. So far, though, I feel the strongest connection to you.
That's what they all say.
Damn it, White. Why would you say something so lame to a girl?
How bizarre. I've never heard of a neon with such an affliction. You're not messing with me, are you?
I have no reason to lie to you.
Is that so? Can't believe God himself decided to bless me with the thing I love most. A completely clueless boy.
This isn't fun for me, you know.
Well, it is for me. We could have been lovers in life, and you'd be none the wiser.
Were we? Lovers?
Since this is an Annapurna game, I'm going to say they were probably brother and sister.
I could know every last one of your measurements.
Be serious here. We've got a long boat ride ahead. Maybe you could fill me in on the details of my character, or even your relationship to me?
I don't know, White. Honestly, it's probably easier this way. For both of us.
Oh god, maybe it is. It's
What?
12 minutes all over again.
Hey, wait! Where are you going?
All aboard the ship to Central Heaven. Stragglers will be returned to oblivion.
Yes! Don't think I made it this far last time.
Neon blue?
This
Oh.
really is my first rodeo. I'm not half bad. Is that what Red meant? That it's easier for me to focus on demon slaying without memories of past transgressions weighing me down? If that were really true, then why is it that the fire that propels me to win feels a whole lot like guilt? Heaven straight up confirmed I'm messed up. That's why I'm a neon, isn't it? And yellow, violet, and red. They're
Oh,
the same.
I thought there was another one.
Sinners who know me more than I know myself. Looks like demons aren't the only things I gotta watch out for.
Oh, is this like the
Not
thing where
bad
they
for a dead guy, huh?
Oh, mission complete. Okay. God gave her Goblin. Haha, yes.
Heaven is exactly what I expected. I don't know why I'm so disappointed.
Oh, what? Wanna walk to the believer's sermon together?
Yo, bro, you made it! Kick a lot of demon ass.
Like it was nothing.
I'm telling you, bro, with our, like, combined powers, those demons are donezo.
Right! We're gonna be late!
Oh, snap. Violet, is that you? This is crazy!
I think they could open this up to co-op. That might be pretty fun. Have like 4 people running around doing all these trick shots and stuff.
It's like the gang's all here. Kinda.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Are we all mutuals here?
When you meet your Twitter mutuals in real life.
Yeah, man. Violet was our crew's littlest badass. She's also mad freaky. Like this one time I read her diary, and she had written this crazy fanfic about her in the box.
Shut the hell up!
Goblin already tried to make a collab between Goblin, Sheep, and Yellow happen. It's like Payday.
Ow, ow, Violet! Cut it out!
Let's see how much you like talking without a tongue, bastard!
Uncle!
Are they allowed to do that in heaven?
They may be freaks, but they're my freaks, supposedly.
Welcome to Central Heaven. It is
You just
an
have to
honor
name
for
yourself after
your
a color
kind
now.
to pass
I'll be
in this
Green
beauty.
Goblin, ha ha ha.
But remember, this is no vacation. You are here as demon exterminators, and demon exterminators alone. Their population always spirals out of control this time of year. It's onerous work, but the possibility of redemption is well worth the effort, is it not? And on that note, we'd like to introduce last year's winner of the 10 Days of Judgment. Defending his crown is the vicious.
Hey, it is me. I guessed right. Neon Green.
Green.
What's with this guy? His presence is so intense. Why does it feel like he's staring directly at me? Why do I feel so angry?
Goblin shredded.
Green's
Yes.
demon slaying prowess has been unrivaled for years, but surely there exists a neon among you all who can compete?
Wait, so if the prize is to get into heaven and he won last year, why isn't he in heaven?
He doesn't seem so
He is cool. Cool design though.
Oh?
Heaven squared. He's getting into double heaven.
Who are you?
With that,
18K
church
boys.
is
Let's
dismissed.
go.
Make your way to Central Heaven Authority and get your orders from the angels there.
Alright, killer inside. That's a lot of boys. 18,000 boys. Okay, so, get new assignments from heaven. Is that a teddy bear? Talk to Gabby.
Hey, I'm here for my assignment?
That's a really cool design. I love it.
You will get new assignments from Mr. Mikey. I'm his secretary.
She sounds like Roz from Monsters Inc.
Then
Sort
let me
of.
talk to him. Is Mikey a cat too?
Just let me read the script. This doesn't have to be difficult. Unless you'd like that, Mr. White.
Proceed.
All neons must achieve a minimum
Wait,
rank
neon,
in order to be
neon.
granted
I was
a new
onto something.
assignment.
What's a neon rank?
Your neon rank is determined by the number of gold or ace medals you have earned in prior missions. More golds or aces means a better rank.
Let's see. My neon rank is this. Is that good enough?
Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun.
Yeah, overpopulation is a problem right now. Ticket granted to top performing neons. Good for one Heavenly Delight. Visit the Heavenly Delight kiosk in the cathedral to redeem an experience beyond your wildest dreams.
One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Have a seat. Mr. Mikey will see you in about 4 hours.
4 hours? Why? No one else is here. There's got to be somebody I can speak with sooner.
I'll look into that for you. After my legally mandated break.
And when will that be?
About 4 hours.
All right. This is ridiculous. I'm going in.
Hey, I'm working here.
A cat with a stogie. Amazing. Look at you. You run and hide somewhere to smoke your stogie while I smoke my stogie out in the public.
Look, I expect this much from the DMV, but I'm not waiting 4 hours for my stupid
And
mission
I'm walking
heaven.
here. Yes, he's the Brooklyn cat.
4 hours? Oh, Gabby. Always with the jokes. I'll get to your ugly mug once I finish up with the lady here.
It's fine. I don't mind if he stays.
Red?
Suit yourself, sweetheart. Go ahead, wise guy. Take a freaking seat.
So I asked a friend and they said I should be fine. It's just a lot of people cheat in that class, but he knows I didn't. Ah, that's good.
Now, listen up, because I'm only going to say
Yeah.
this once. You got 10 days.
Cheating can really mess you up on like your permanent record and stuff, and I'm glad it sounds like it's getting sorted out. You know, just make sure you're standing up for yourself. You know, like if you didn't cheat, you didn't cheat. You know, make sure that's well known.
The HCA will be rating your performance alongside the other competing needs.
I'm glad to hear it.
And whoever has the top score end of day 10 wins. Capiche? Capiche. For your first assignment, you jokers will be cleaning out lower heaven.
Sounds easy enough.
Schmucks like you always say that and then don't even make it back to my office on day 2.
Because the demons got him, White.
Yeah, I kinda got that.
Anyway, that just about covers it. Any questions?
Yeah, actually. Why are you a cat?
Okay, you're just saying whatever to me now. Honestly, with disrespect.
I was actually wondering the same thing. Why are you a hilarious cartoon cat?
Exactly. Thanks, Red. Glad we're on the same page.
You neons are all the same. Always telling me what moronic imagery your pea brains invented in an effort to comprehend us angels.
Okay, I kind of like that.
Oh, you're a cat. You're a horse. You're a sexy Statue of Liberty.
You're a sexy Statue of Liberty. So just the Statue of Liberty? I don't think you need to really sexify the Statue of Liberty. Have you seen her? Wowza.
How about a, hey, Mikey, how's your day, Mikey? You must work so hard, Mikey. Excuse me, I'm here for my appointment. Hey, White, isn't it freaking crazy that John Cena is here in heaven giving us missions?
Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
That's it. Everybody out! Don't come back till you finished your missions. And Gabby,
Are they allowed to say John Cena? Because I don't think that's his real name. I believe that's what the WWE calls him. So, did they have to pay the WWE to call him John or say John Cena?
Red, before you go, I wanted to ask you if you knew what the deal is with Green.
Stay away from him.
WWE, yes.
Okay. Mind elaborating on that?
He's dangerous. Need I say more?
I could use some
I suppose I could in exchange for a favor.
Wait, really? I mean, yeah.
Keep your pants on, White. I need some time to decide what...
When will that be? Like...
Goblin is a dangerous boy.
Huh? What's all this commotion about?
It's Pina Colada Day at the pool.
So?
Heavens, Pina Colada. Oh, no, you won't.
Can we get back to gameplay, please?
Really?
That's bull. If I gotta do you bastards' dirty work, the least you can do is serve me a drink.
I doubt it unless they got a patent on the name.
Stay back, Neon, or I'll have you blown to bits.
Are you psting at me?
You said you wanted a drink, right? Follow me.
The Neon White's voice sounds familiar. Is it the guy from Toonami? Is it Tom from Toonami? You know who I'm talking about? The little robot guy? It introduces the animes.
Oh, it's not like the rest of heaven, that's for sure.
It sounds like him.
I'm into it.
Thanks.
So,
You can call me Raps. I'm the bartender.
To be honest, Goblin, I'm glad my lab ended early, and this week is over now. I get to relax. Hey, Agabo, it's tomorrow, right? Am I late? Oh, nope, you're not late for Phasmophobia. That'll be tomorrow's stream. But hey, Black Cat, how's it going?
White.
Well, White.
Hope you're doing fine.
Beavers don't come around these parts, so it's the perfect place for Neon to take a look.
I like the sound of that.
I thought I messed up. Oh, no, it's all right. Hey, ready, Anaki?
What do you have?
How about one of those peanuts?
On it. Here you go.
Can I get back to the gameplay? Gave myself a scare. So, Gabo, can you play Persona 5? I don't think it's on PC at the moment, but I do have it on PS4. Maybe in the future I can hook up my PS4 to my capture card and play it. Don't worry, if you don't make it tomorrow, I'll do my best cat impression and replace you. So, do I get missions here? I want missions. Give me stuff to kill.
Welcome to
What's this all about?
top-ranking Neons are granted special. Just bring me any Heavenly Delight tickets you earn to
Oh, hey,
redeem
El Mero Mero Chunk, how's it going? Hope you're doing fine this it's not Saturday, Friday.
Sounds lame.
It's anything but. Would you like to read? Here's what you can earn with Heavenly Delight
I can get ice
tickets.
cream. I'm off today and tomorrow. Sweet.
Delight is a sword.
I want to play some Elden Ring, but man, that game has some performance issues. I've noticed a few. I don't have major performance issues, but something I've noticed is that when I go into an area where the game hasn't loaded in yet, you know, big open world, you don't have that all loaded at once. You load it in segments or chunks. I think they call it chunks. At least in Minecraft, though, that's what they call it, chunks. But I noticed that when I cross over into one of those areas where it loads, it kind of unloads the area I was just in and loads in the area that I'm about to go in, I do see a dip in performance. The problem is, I'll sometimes get in a fight right on that border, and we'll be like crossing over and over, and it gives me horrible performance. Hard to have performance issues with that beefy PC of yours. It ain't major, but it did cause me to... Yes, it did cause me to die a couple times. That's my theory. I don't know if I'm exactly right on that. But I've noticed that it's like areas kind of where I'm crossing over into a new place. Like, I won't do spoilers, but I got into a big fight at this area called Stormgate, which really is like a border between two different parts of the map. So I think my theory might be right.
You've got good taste, sir. It's a rare collectible.
You probably ran into it then, Black Cat. A pretty big fight. Who's Jason? Oh, Sunday Jason. Hard to have... Jason. What about Jason? Sunday Jason David Frank is at the comic book store getting my dragon... Oh, nice! He was one of the Power Rangers, right? Was he, oh... Was he Green Ranger? Because I know Green Ranger was also an MMA fighter. Yeah, he is. Okay, that guy's cool. Whenever someone says Jason, I can only think of Heaven Rain.
Not be so bad after all.
Jason.
Would you like to redeem a
Yeah,
ticket?
Green and...
You
Oh yeah,
have
he did
this
turn into the
many.
White Ranger then. That's true.
Take care.
Alright, so I can't redeem things in the demo. Neon Mask Shrine. Where do I get my missions? I want to kill stuff. I want to kill stuff. Start mission. Okay, there we go. He is a Power Ranger celeb. Then, then red, then black.
Team up with me. Jinx, Vi. You owe me a coat.
Coat. Yellow?
Hey,
Quit getting in
Cat,
my
stop
way.
doing that. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, Cat. I was talking to my cat. She started clawing my VR mats again. I need to get her a scratching post. It's just she ignores those.
I'm clearly the
He even had a
cutest choice
cameo
here.
in the 2017 movie? Really? Black and Dino Thunder, Red and Zeo?
I don't know. I'm pretty freaking cute.
Guys, I'm flattered, but this is a competition. I'm not here to make friends. I'd like to avoid any drama.
Yo, I totally get you. Drama is the worst. That's why we should all team up, just like old times.
No way! Three's a crowd? I'd rather eat my own pancreas.
I've tried that once. Not bad.
Oh, come on, Vi.
Not my
Sure?
pancreas. It's a long story.
Again, lone wolf here. I'm not teaming up with anyone.
You know, I met this other Neon earlier who was a total simp.
Hey, no more, no more out of your mouth.
See you round, White.
Wow,
The new Ian
looks like
dudes.
it's just you and
Oh,
me,
are they
bro.
debuting today? I like their designs. I like Violetta, and I like Sonny Bosco. I think that's his name, Sonny Bosco. I like the cop one,
Just don't
but
lag behind.
am I wrong in thinking that his uniform looks a lot like my Gust uniform? I think I've been plagiarized. Alrighty. Godspeed. This old card fires like a semi-automatic rifle. Dash horizontally in the direction you are aiming. Destroys demons and breakable objects. Nice. Delicious. Alrighty. I like that they're adding new mechanics with these weapons. I think it's an interesting mechanic where you're getting these cards. You can use them for attacks, or you discard them and you get an ability out of that. I really like this system. I'll probably finish up this mission, and depending on where that leaves us, might finish up this mission, like this series of levels, and then no, it's tomorrow. Oh, the Ninja Sanji guys, okay. But yeah, they have some good designs. Some people are kind of concerned that they're putting in too many VTubers, but the way I kind of see it, you know, it takes so long for them to get people chosen, get people familiar with each other, you know. They don't just like when they start streaming, that's not the first time they've interacted, you know. They've had to like kind of work with each other, kind of maybe get like some lore going. Try and see who they play off of better. Oh, okay. Oops. I guess they only gave me one shot in that one. Got played like a fiddle. Yes.
That's right.
What? Hold some strings for you. You got a few more levels. They're from later in the game, so don't come crying to me if they're too hard. Alrighty, well, at least we're kind of finishing this one up. Oh, shoot. That's my first death. Started playing Lost Ark last week. How is that? I've heard a lot of people raving about Lost Ark. I'm kind of interested myself, but I'm not a big MMO guy. I'm a little shooter guy. Okay, I see what I gotta do. I have to time it right so that I can hop on over and get that purify. Oh, shoot. Nice. Huh? Okay, that's a little strange. Ah, nice. 2 different servers. If I have 2 different sets of friends, 2 different servers, so I go back and forth. That's the way to do in MMOs. About the only MMO I got super into was DC Universe Online. I liked making my own superhero. Ooh, Stomp. Soul card fires like a submachine gun. Stomp on the ground to create a large blast that destroys most demons and breakable objects. Nice. The other is a paladin. Berserkers and paladins. I like paladins. Those are kind of my favorite archetype of character to play. I really enjoyed the Crusader in Diablo 3. I usually play some kind of paladin in all the Soulsborne games, but I mixed it up this time. I'm playing the Prisoner, who I think is a lot like the Royal from Demon Souls, where you have like a thrusting sword and then like some limited magic. This is strange. Okay, I guess I attacked these things. I knew you would pick the Prisoner. How did you know? Was it because of the mask? I wouldn't mind watching someone else play it. I'm not getting it. Ah. This is interesting. I like these little, they're like the air tanks from Jaws. There we go. I mean, the mask is cool, and come on, it's basically a Berserk. Well, actually, there's tons of Berserk references throughout Elden Ring, because I read somewhere that they actually turned the greatsword. They made the greatsword look more like the Dragon Slayer from Berserk, because they really wanted to like honor. Shoot, I'm horrible with names. They wanted to honor the writer of Berserk, who unfortunately passed away last year. Mira. Faith and Melee. Yes, but yeah, Confessor is the Paladin. Faith and Melee. I thought of doing that, but as much as I like that archetype, that's what I've played in like every single Soulsborne game I've played. So I thought, you know, this is kind of a new evolution of the formula. I'm gonna try something different. Shoot, I need that. Whew, that was cool. Ah, I messed that one up. You and horrible with names? I know it. It's because a lot of these names I don't hear said aloud by a person, so I have no idea how they're pronounced. I mean, for crying out loud, I thought Arceus was Arceus for so long, and you guys just let me get away with that. Nico, can you please get down, cat? Okay. There we go. What? Oh, I'm missing 2 demons? Shoot. Ah! I messed that one up bad. There we go. Because it sounds cooler. Arceus does sound cooler. Alright, here. I can finish up. I think there's only like 1 or 2 more levels left. Yep, this is my last one. Alrighty. Holy cow, we got a rocket launcher. Dominion. This soul card fires rocket or projectiles like a rocket launcher. You can rocket jump by standing in the projectile's explosion. Create a zip line to any surface within range. The hook icon above your crosshair indicates when a surface is in range. That is nice. When was the last time you peed yourself? Long time ago. I was probably... has to have been more than 80 years. I don't even think I peed myself on Earth. That's how long it's been. Oh, march into the sea? Uh-oh. Tidal wave. Oh, dear Lord. Ugh. I need to get like one of those beer hats that I can just wear over my earbuds. Alrighty, I think that... Oh, no, no! You killed me! What the... Oh. What the? Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, man, I think I messed that up. Oh, I should have rocket jumped, I bet. Alrighty. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, I should have. Ah! I got pee break incoming in 30 minutes. Maybe sooner. Oh, wait. Ah, I messed that one up. I like that it's a quick restart. Okay, I think I got it this time. So far, I like this a lot. I think I might actually pick this one up. Ooh. Where? Oh, wait, okay. That was fun! Like, it took me a while to kind of learn the pattern, but that was actually pretty fun. I like this one. So far, I think that might be my highlight of the night. I think that's going to be a tough one to top. End of demo. Release is a few months away. The full game will have over 100 more levels and 12 story chapters. Wow. Alrighty, so hey. A neon white, 2 thumbs up. Alrighty. I gotta take a quick goblin break. I will be right back. The decoy and my cat are here for you. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, so let's see. We played a shooter. We played an action game, a shooter. How about... I was trying to do the Inscription Trapper boss fight. How about... how about Food Truck Simulator? I kind of want to play Food Truck Simulator. My brother and I, Earth Brother, you know, I'm from space, he's from Earth. Earth Brother and I, we love food trucks. Like, we'll go to food truck rallies, we'll see a food truck, and it's like, hey, let's get lunch there, or something like that. You know, and like, we like to joke around and say, oh, we're gonna open a food truck. I had an idea for a taco truck, and I was gonna call it a Fuda truck. How'd you know I was gonna make a Fuda truck? No, it was going to be a taco truck, and I was going to call it My Life is Shell. And it was going to be like all depressing names for the foods. Like I woke up and rolled out of bed at 3 p.m. and made breakfast tacos. Serving sausages. The food truck serving sausage. Oh dear. Alrighty. Food truck simulator time. Pigs in a blanket. Oh no. Is this what it is? FTR3? What? Okay, yeah, that's what it is on OBS. It's called FTR3. Oh, it runs so poorly. I am becoming a Microsoft PowerPoint slideshow. Please tell me there's VSync. VSync. Texture epic. Yeah, not in this lifetime, pal. Anti-aliasing off. Effects low. Shadows meet low. Foliage. Post-processing, I don't even know what that means. Bloom off. Lens flare, motion blur. Holy crap, I am running horribly right now. Apply. There's a benchmark for this game. Running a little bit better, maybe. How about display? VSync on. Did that do the trick? I'm still running very badly. Unlocked FPS. How about we put that to 60? Apply. There we go. It had an unlocked FPS. It was probably going to like 200 frames per second or something. Footage of me before playing a new game. Yes. Unreal Engine without optimization is hell on PCs. Yes. Oh, and hello, Admirak. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, this is Food Truck Simulator. New game. Oh, I thought I had to honk the horn to get going. Alrighty, I will now live my dreams of opening up my own food truck. Welcome to Westside Port. Westside. Garage. Bankrupt in the first day. Yeah, maybe.
This is the last competition he was healthy enough to participate in. At least he had one last victory. And now what? The truck is a mess. Maybe there's something in this album I could use to help me. Dad was always so good at that. Only I can touch the truck, he used to say.
Dad was always so good at partially rendering in. I miss my blurry dad.
All right, let's get to work.
Ooh, a drum set. You know, this probably it would... you know, if I had my own food truck, I would probably have to live in the garage it was being kept in. Interact. A simple door. I am interacting. Is it locked? My PC. Customization. Oh, paint the truck. Okay. Let's give it a nice green coat. Yes.
I really like this color.
Truck layout. You can choose the layout of your truck here. Let's see. Food truck. Food truck. Food. Oh, this is one of those trendy food trucks where they try and put kale and everything. Ugh. Dad was a pro at maneuvering through the W axis. Never seen anything like it. One day my dad just didn't render in. We still miss him. It is so unhealthy, but I love that food, boy. This one, I would trust food out of this one. This one, as I was saying, they're trying to do the whole healthy food at a food truck rally, and it's like, you people make me sick. These guys, they'll deep fry a Twinkie for you. Like, you just bring something up to their door, knock on the back, they'll deep fry whatever you bring them. You can bring them someone else's food and they'll deep fry it for you, cup and all. So I'm going with this. Ooh, I can customize this too. Let's see. Saturation. How about... I want him blue. Wait, no, can I get this like Vanta black or something? Maybe not. Alright.
That looks about right.
Change out the wheels. I love the Comic Sans, yes. Purchase some wheels, yes. Upgrades. Burger grill. Okay, we're gonna grill some burgers. Purchase that. Graphic design is your passion, I see. Yes. Ooh, we got new recipes. Borger. Borger. We got Borg, Borger, Borgist. Big Borgist. Borgist Boy Jr. Oh, can I name my thing? I'm gonna name it after this franchise that's around here that I love. Install a new fridge. Okay. Purchase that.
It looks so much better now.
It does look so
Okay,
much
Dad,
better.
What do I need to do to get this show on the road?
Can I leave this now? Interact with the album. Which album? I hope it's White Album. That was my favorite of Dad's work. White Album was, you know, it was his final work, but I feel like White Album was kind of Dad at his finest. For you one last time. Album? Oh, this.
Dad always made these trips so fun to go on.
He loved driving with all his heart. I couldn't get why. Ringo was your dad confirmed. Oh no, I've been found out. Red hot burger, awesome fries, eat 'em up.
I'm pretty sure he had a city map laying around here somewhere.
I wish we could name the food truck. Is that the city map? Collectibles. New decorations, okay. See, we got like exploration now. This is like the Grand Theft Auto of food service games. This is a watershed moment in the food service simulators. You've unlocked new car part. Find the map inside the garage. Install the radio in the food truck. Well, I hear a radio. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, can I just use my regular radio?
Even nicer.
Oh, they even have radio stations. Nice. Wonder if this is where Goblin Garage. Yes. Find the map inside the garage. Oh, there's maps here. What kind of map is this? This is like Narnia or something. I love those old maps where they didn't really know what was beyond their borders, so they just like drew monsters and stuff. A map of Tamriel, yes. I like where they would just draw monsters on the map. It's like, yeah, that's where the two-headed sea serpent is. Yeah, think about it. Now, where's that map? Oh, it was right there. Okay, nice. Tricks of the trade. We're gonna turn some tricks. Map of Brooklyn. Now what? Do I get in and drive? No, it won't let me drive yet. Do I have to pick something on here? Oh, okay. Clara's supply point. Your garage. Okay.
Yes. I remember this shop. I guess old Clara is still in the business.
Old Clara. Do I go there then? Oh, my phone's going off. Oh, it's Clara.
Hey, kid. I was wondering where you were.
Oh, Clara. It's good to hear your voice.
I wanted to thank you for doing all this for your dad. You know I'm always here to help.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it a lot.
I actually have
Dust
something to get you
B.
started. Take a look at the shop tab on your PC. And you'll
Guys,
see
we're
what I
going
mean.
B on Dust. We're serving up burgers on B side. Fake to A and then run B. Get your orders ready. interact with your PC. I am right now. What? How do you think I'm playing the game?
Everything's on the house for the moment. But remember that this is a very important part of your day. Planning ahead will save you money and time.
Ugh. This economy, we can't get mustard. Yeah, purchase it all.
It's important to remember that different clients have different preferences. You'll know what I mean before long. See you soon, kid.
Wait, I got discount?
Feels like a lot already. No wonder Dad always seemed so overworked.
Get on the truck. WASD to drive around. C to change from third to first. Space to use the brakes. L to turn the lights on and off. Z to attempt to flip your vehicle. Rush B suka blat. Oh, okay. It just respawns your vehicle. I thought maybe Z was like a Dukes of Hazzards thing. Okay.
Driving around with Dad was always so fun. Although this doesn't exactly.
Oh dear God!
It's still nice.
Oh no! Rick, throw him in the back. We got new chicken fritters. You know, they should totally do that. That would be like an Adult Swim game where it's like Cannibal Food Truck Massacre 9000. It's all pixelated. It looks like it's on like an Amiga system or something. And it's like you're driving a food truck running people over, and then you have to collect their bodies to cook. Then you can upgrade your food truck to have like one of those wood chippers on the front, so that you don't even have to collect the bodies. It's just like.
Never truly understood.
That's actually a great concept. Point of sale simulator by day, serial killer sim by night. That one's for free. We got new chicken fritters. Oh, you clipped that. That would be the worst way to die, I think. Ran over by a food truck. You're just walking along, minding your business, and it's like... Something smells like Arby's, and then...
Good. You're just on time. Here's everything you need. I just want to help you as much as I can. Be careful of where you store your food. Freshness is very important to the quality of your ingredients, and it decreases slower or faster depending on where you...
Sorry, kid, we need to meet our sales goal. Okay, so I think move this to the fridge.
Good. Meat should always be in your fridge. Remember that, if you want to stay fresh for longer.
Okay.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Probably should save the fridge space for the buns for something else.
That's right. Buns can easily go on your shelves. Be careful of where you store your food. Freshness is very important to the quality of your ingredients, and it decreases...
Oh god, a Karen. Yes, that's right. Oh no. Excuse me? You can't put your buns in the fridge?
You can come by my shop anytime, as long as it's open. Do remember that ordering from...
I keep my buns in my jeans.
Nice discount. That deal I had with your dad still stands.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I'll try to keep that in mind.
When we have the Game Goblin Community Barbecue, I'm not putting you in charge of getting the buns.
Lots of people. It's a great place to set up, you know? You should check it out.
You stop by the barbecue and you have like MC Hammer pants. Okay, guys, I got the buns, and then you're just like tossing buns out of your pants. I can source some self-made ranch. Oh no. Alrighty. People are hungry. We gotta load. Oh, I like this music. I wonder if this is royalty-free music or if they made it themselves. Whoa, what the heck? Why do I have a dog smoking a doobie?
I know this can be a bit overwhelming at first, but don't worry.
Make sure you eat at the food
Thanks,
truck before it
This
eats
does
you.
feel like a
Yes.
lot.
First things first, turn on the radio.
Okay.
It'll make everything much nicer.
Great idea.
Okay, radio is on. Amount of orders inside. Bacon cheeseburger. Finish the recipe first. Oh, okay, okay. Fridge. Finish current objective first. Turn on the I did turn on the
Look at
radio.
the monitors inside your truck. They have all the information you need about the orders you get and
Okay.
the recipes inside.
Alrighty. Okay, working on it.
That is gonna make things so much easier.
I knew you'd like it. And now, turn on the grill machine.
Turn on the grill.
Clara, it's not working.
We're out of gas. We're out of gas.
You need to take the
They're all
gas
standing out there
bottle
looking
first
at
and put it in
like
the
they're
gas
about to
machine.
rush you. It's like one of those samurai movies where they challenge the general of the opposing army, and the general's like, "This is a fight of honor," and he like tells everyone to stand back while they duel. Wait, are you sure? No. Hit the red button to turn on the grill. Take the gas bottle from the shelf and place it in the gas intake. Oil? You need to have a gas bottle in hand. Right. Oh, there it is.
I'll have to keep this in mind.
Your dad often forgot about the gas too.
Good going, Dad.
Now I need bacon and meat.
That's
Okay.
right. Just put them on the grill. A small tip. Hovering over them in the grill will show you their current state.
Okay, bacon. And
Be
that.
careful not to burn or undercook them. Different customers like them done differently.
Alrighty.
See the assembly table? Taking the burger box now will
Meat
save you
well
time.
done.
Oh, I see.
Okay, you're gonna need a base for that burger. Take one of the buns to use on the cutting board.
Oh,
Buns?
right. There's a cutting board around here somewhere.
A cutting
Your other
board.
ingredients are cooked and ready. Just leave them on the assembly table to use later.
Okay, that's meat medium. Bacon, okay, both well done. Alrighty. You need to place cuttable product on this board. Cut the buns into 2 individual ones. Interact? Nope. No, okay. It's there. No. Take the meat from the grill. It's well done. Oh, no. Toggle. No. Nothing happened. Okay, they're well done. Okay. Your hands are full. Okay. Left shift to cut. Okay. QE rotate. What? Use WS to rotate the knife around and AD to change the camera angle. Press shift to start cutting. Okay. Alrighty. All pieces have been cut. I'm
Easy
doing
enough
it.
to do.
Good work. Now you have to grill those. And remember, the
Grill
bottom
them?
bun always goes first. In the meantime, why don't you start cutting the tomatoes?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I should be putting this down on the table like this. Your food truck is filling with deadly gas. Yes. Next to the buns, right where it belongs. Yes. Okay. Cut the tomato into 5 slices. Alrighty. Toasted bun. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't need all of them. I should put the others back. Looks almost as good as the ones Dad used to make. I
Okay,
think.
put the others back. Put the bottom burger in the box. Okay. Wait, is that the bottom?
All right. I think you can finish this burger box on your own. I'll be
Okay.
here.
Alrighty, I'm doing it. How many tomato slices? 2. Alrighty. And a slice of cheese.
Good work, kid.
Alrighty, I did it.
Inside the order bag. Double check it's the right one and give it to the customer.
Cheese bacon burger. Heck yeah. $17? What kind of dystopian future is this? That's almost $20 for a burger. What kind of racket am I running here?
I guess it runs in the family, huh? Prestige will not only let you unlock new machines for your truck, it'll also
Why is she dressed like a minion?
of the city. Keep that in mind and take good care of it.
Thanks, Clara. I don't
That was
know
not a
if I need to do
$17 burger, I have to say. I know, right?
I think you can handle yourself from now on, but be careful. Not everyone is going to be as patient. Customers don't like cold orders. Time is money.
Okay, so meat, bacon, meat medium. You know, I used to like my burgers kind of medium, but I realized that since it's ground meat, you kind of don't want that to be medium. You know what I mean? Okay, get some cheese out too. Get my bun. Okay, that's rare. Medium? Okay. Okay. Those are medium and medium. Okay. Alrighty. Assembly. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I gotta toast those two. Yeah, I love blue steak, but I'm not taking chances on minced meat. Yeah, kind of what I learned about that is that since it's grounded up, grill brush, it's grounded up, what was on the outside kind of gets mixed in all together. You know, when it's a steak and you can do it medium, it's like the inside hasn't been cut up or anything, so it's like, that's still very much sanitary. Or good enough, I guess. Okay. You need to have a cuttable product in hand. Oh, I should probably get that out. Yep. Okay, so bun, burger, cheese. I'm gonna mix it up. Do the cheese. Yeah. Alrighty. That's alrighty. $16? Good lord. Alrighty. Meat, bacon well done. Okay. Okay. Medium. But there is a cuttable. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. So medium, well done. Tomato slice. There we go. Oh, get that out too. Oh. Alrighty. I think I got this. Imagine running a food truck is not cheap. Yes. Okay, bacon needs to be well done. It is well done. There we go. Alrighty. Start getting those all toasty. Now what? Tomato slice, cheese slice. Alrighty. I'm doing it. Huh? Oh, come on. All that? There we go. Alrighty. Good. Alrighty. Okay, toasted bun. Boop. Boop. Alright, put that together. Nothing happened. That's like Undertale. You called out for help, but no one came. Okay, double burger. Alrighty. Okay, a tip. But still, I mean... Oh, I don't even think you pay that much at Five Guys. Okay. Oh, maybe I should clean this. Is it not going to let me clean my own grill? Okay. Fine, we're serving nasty burgers. Alrighty. Bread. Some cheese. There we go. Alrighty. Medium and medium. Okay, that's rare. Alrighty. Medium. Medium. Alrighty. Then get these. Nice and toasty. Alrighty. No sauces. I wanted to... If someone asked me to pay 18 for their burger, I'm tipping their truck over. And I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't bat an eye if I saw you tilting that truck over. Alright, those are toasted. I still think this is unsanitary, leaving this on wood as shelf. Alright, this was order 4. Alrighty. New content available. Yes. You are now... I am now a yellow square.
Great job, kid. I knew you could do it, but this is only the beginning. You know,
Okay, meat well done.
I'd like to bring his truck to every corner of the city. See if you can find another nice spot. You'll need new stuff for that, though. So I left a little something at your garage.
Alrighty.
Another gift?
They just want a burger.
So much already.
They want burger.
Now it's what your dad
Yellow gold gradient unlocked. Yes, yellow square gang.
You have to put it to good use. Ordering first will get you a nice
Soulless.
discount. And the quicker you get here afterwards, the bigger that discount will be. See you soon.
That grill's looking pretty dirty. I think I have some cleaning tools around somewhere.
Meat. Oh, I should probably cut that. There we go. They want it well done. Alrighty. You guys might have seen it if you're a part of the Discord, but I've kind of gotten to cooking a little bit. I started doing HelloFresh, where they send you like meals and stuff and you cook them yourself. And that's actually been kind of fun. I've been learning some stuff. You know, I'm keeping the recipes, so if I want to make the stuff later, I'm going to be doing that. IRL? Yes, IRL. Oh, you mean like an IRL stream? I should stream cooking sometime? I don't think I would have streamed what I cooked today, because it was kind of... It looked alright in the end, but it was kind of rough. Iron Chef Gabo, yes. Right now I'm kind of aluminum chef. Alrighty, cleaning brush. Start cleaning, use your mouse on the grill while moving over it. Alrighty, just like SpongeBob.
Looks good as new.
Alrighty. Go back to the city. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yes, we shall return. I can drench a toast in ranch and call it a 5-star meal. You know, there probably is like food trucks aren't really the most healthiest of food places. So you probably totally could get like ranch toast or something like that. Open the map first, okay. Selling points have different closing and opening hours. Once you reach the closing hour, no more clients will come. So you must make the best out of your time you have. You can also see what clients will want specific selling point on the map by hovering close to the point. Okay, so nightclub. Burgers and fries, but I don't got no fries. I could probably go back to the garage and maybe do that. Oh yeah, just drive back to your garage. Visit Clara's store. Oh dear. A roundabout. I would imagine just like, would you settle for burgers and kale? Ugh. We're like Gordon Flimsy. I just imagine the oil fryer in there while I'm doing all this. It's like pouring out onto the street. If you go to a club, you gotta sell some Molly. Oh dear. Alrighty, let's clean her. We're gonna clean her out. She's showing us kindness, but we're gonna take total advantage. Onion, raw fries, ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard, oil bottle. We're cleaning it all. Set automatically. Alrighty, nice. Drive back to your garage. Don't worry, I know a shortcut. LSD fries. Do I have a horn? Lights on and off.
I've almost forgotten what the city looks like.
I'm doing a strobe light to stun people when they see my lights. I wonder how Dennis is doing these days. You just ran him over. It's all fun games until you have an objective to harvest human meat. You know, so many of these simulators do have like a dark turn towards the end. You know, like a Power Wash Simulator, how they're playing up that the volcano is probably going to go off soon. I know a shortcut. I've got an arrangement with the guys over at the construction site. Yeah, they like to. We have this exciting little shortcut at the construction site where they try to. Wait, how do I get out? Okay. Is that how I look? Do I have to... I've bonded to the truck. Yes. I am more truck than man now. Maybe I have to back up. You're short. Hey. What the... What happened? Out of the way, lady. Oh dear. Maybe I had to have backed up in the first place? Wormhole discovered. Okay, yeah, maybe I had to be backed up. Alrighty. Game thought you got out of bounds. Install the fries machine, install the freezer. Alrighty. Upgrades. Freezer. A free freezer. They could call it the freezer. Now there was an option to hold E the first time you came in. Oh, maybe I just didn't get lined up properly then. Sweet potato. Ooh, I would love some for sweet potato fries. I like those. Ah, shoot. One moment. BRB, I won't be long. I am back. And now, in 3D. Sorry. Had to make a delivery. You know, the food truck business, we opened up to Uber Eats, which is kind of ironic because we're a food truck. You'd think we drive the truck itself to there, but, you know. Slow food radio, log delivery. Oh no, it wasn't that. I don't have a hazmat license. Alrighty. Oh, is the nightclub over here? Oh. I have to be on the other side of that, okay. Wait. These... Hold on. These steps are way too big for people. Like, they're enormous. Like, look how far apart they are. I think it's meant for my truck. Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought for sure that was meant for, like, food truck access only or something. Alright, how do I get around? Solid attempt, commendable. Do I... Oh, they're those automated bollards. Okay. You ever see those? If you're ever bored, look up bollard videos on YouTube. You'll see like them come up and just like smash a car because they don't want people driving through at the moment. So they'll just like shoom, and then like it's like they do a shoryuken to the car out of the concrete. It's amazing. Shoryuken. Alrighty, we're trendy, we're hip. We gotta have a hip name for our food truck, you know. The millennials these days, they like vulgar stuff, so... Hey everybody, welcome to Burger Bastard. Can I take your order? Oh, wait. We gotta... There we go. Now they know it's safe. Dick burgers. Look at them. Ooh, hey. Alright, fries. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need to get all my fries into the freezer. Where are my fries? Feels like you're poaching these other people's businesses, just drive. Oh, that's how food trucks do them, too. Okay, I really need to... Only one at a time, really? Interact? What? Okay. On. It's off right now. Oh, oil container. Can only dump used oil. Okay, put oil in. Finish. Check the order on. I know how to make fries. Gosh darn it.
Oh, hey kid, I thought you might need my help with that new fries machine.
Lara.
Put oil in before anything else.
Just like the gas earlier. Got it.
But yeah, actually, take the oil and pour it into the fries machine. Okay. It's here in my hands. Oh, okay. Hit the red button on the fries machine.
Great, you can finally start frying.
And I have to be careful because people like their food more or less crispy?
Exactly. You're a fast learner, kid. In the
Okay,
meantime,
fried
take out the
fries.
fries box and sauces. It'll
save me time later. Got it.
Oh,
well
shoot.
now.
Okay, some ketchup. You're probably wondering how we got here. But yeah, food trucks will pull it. Well, they usually clear it with the businesses first. They don't just like show up. Most times, they don't just show up randomly. Although I did go to this one like impromptu food truck rally. Oh, I can't just reach in and grab the fries.
You barely needed my help there, kid. Like
Okay,
I said,
so ketchup.
You're a natural.
Still, couldn't have done it
Put
without
ketchup on the fries. Serve the client. Serve the client. Client Borg unit is always correct. Good. Grab them with your... That's what I was trying to do. I was just trying to reach in. Ah! Only if you want nice crispy coating on your digits too.
Fries for you. Enjoy your evening.
Good work. Oh, your dad would be so proud. You can expect all kinds of different orders now. You can take up to a maximum of 3 at a time. And
3 at a time?
So, I'll leave it to it, kid.
Firmly,
All right. Thanks again,
firmly
Clara.
grasp it. Food and comedy show, yes.
Just a little bit more for today. Let's see if I'm anywhere as good as Dad was.
Crispy mayo fries. Ooh.
Wait.
What
Is
the?
that Dennis?
No.
No way. Is he running his own truck? That's not something the Dennis I know would do.
No. Ah. We've been challenged to a duel. All right. We got to do this one for Pops. Crispy mayo fries. Crispy fries. My fries are in here for some reason. All right. Mayonnaise sauce. Get out of here. Okay. They want the fries crispy. Toasted bun, meat well done. Alrighty. Get some meat out here. Okay. Get my buns. Time to repurpose that oil. Dennis must be dealt with. Okay, fried fries. They want them crispy, though. Oh, fries. Okay. That's cooking. Meat well done. Ketchup. Alrighty. Actually. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. We got this. Okay, meat is well done. Oh. Okay, crispy fries. Then mayo. Bag it. Uses one knife for everything. I know. That's efficiency. Cross-contamination king. Well, you know, I really want there to be crossplay. Well, bad? What's so bad about it? Get out of here. Okay, medium, medium. $22 for a dry burger. Truck name. Alright, they want crispy fries. Okay, mayo. Tomato slice. I think I got some slices still. Oh, shoot. Yeah, yes, I'm sure I have the empty out of here. Go, go, okay, okay. There we go. Gobble burger. You left your fingernails in that burger. It gives it an interesting flavor profile, I'm sorry. I'm like Bob's Burgers, these people just don't understand my craft. Oh, slots are full. Okay. Okay, fried fries. They want crispy fries. Oh, shoot. Do they want anything on those? Nope. Okay. Oh, meat. Well done, well done. Ah, no, they wanted medium. They'll deal with it. Actually... No. No. What? Tomato slice. Slice of cheese. No. I put too much mayo on. Container missing elements, what? Nothing happened. There we go. Double mayo. Do I have to start this? Oh no. Oh dear God. Double burger mayo. Goblin got too excited with that mayo. Drive away. You haven't seen the last of me, Big D. Drain oil. Pick up the used oil. Where? Okay. That's horrible. Oh no. Those had to be well done, right? Those had to be medium. Okay. Oh, they wanted fries too, didn't they? Crispy fries. Okay. Oh, I need to re-oil. It's all over. Dennis takes the win tonight. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I can just try and finish out this order for them. I'm expecting this to be like the Punisher game where they're like, what about my family? It's like, Dennis comes by and he says something about your dad. He's like, heh, looks like you did the old man proud, huh? It's like, old man proud, huh? Old man proud, huh? Alrighty. Get fries. At least I have a tomato slice still. Get some cheese. Okay, well done. Bacon, well done. Alrighty. Take that out. Take that out. Burger bun. Burger bun. Okay. Okay, want the fries crispy. Dennis talks, just burn his house down. Yes. Hope you like your family well done, Dennis. Oh dear.
Are you trying to scam me?
No. Oh, I took too long. Where's the ice? Where's the ice? We're done with this truck. Probably should. I hope I don't have to clarify this, but never do that. I won't say exactly where or what never to do, but never do that.
What's that?
Oh.
Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Guess it was bound to happen. Time to go back.
Low fuel. Oh, no. Okay, I'll probably get back into the garage and we'll probably call this demo done. Probably load up another one. You know, I don't think I will get this one, just because these simulator games typically... I don't think it's any secret that they aren't supported very well after release. Most of them anyways. Some of the good ones, they stick around for a long time, like Power Washer. You know, they've been supporting that very well. And did you know, I knew this for a while, but it keeps surprising me when I get reminded. Power Washer Simulator is published by Square Enix, of all things. Like, why? How? Interact with the album signing off? Oh dear. I don't want to know how depressing this might be. Like, well, Dad, we failed.
Dad just loved doing everything on his own. He really never let anyone touch his truck.
Hey,
Dad,
kid,
I let you
back in
down
the
big
garage?
time
You
today.
need a bit of a refuel, don't you? Don't worry, just take the jerry can. It should be somewhere around. Fill it at your fuel barrel, and then you can refuel your truck.
Man. Refuel at my truck. Where's my jerry can? Fill the jerry can. Oh, holy cow. I would love to have like a gas tank like this. Prices are not very friendly right now. Refuel the truck. Is that it?
Good work. I'd say you've earned a rest. Get to bed, kid. Tomorrow's a new day.
Okay, I will.
Do
Good night.
DIY your own
Thanks
gas.
again.
Yes.
I'm doing this to honor your dad. Sleep tight.
I thought for a second I was going to sleep in the back of the truck. I actually had to do that a couple times when I was a courier, sleep in the back of my own van, but it was a very small van, so not... No! No, no! No, do not look at the back of my food truck, please! No! Dennis! You bastard. Well, I'm surprised that I actually finished this one. I thought it was going to go on for longer. Alrighty, that was Food Truck Simulator. You know, that was fun. My review... Wait for Germa to play it. Wait for Germa to play it, alrighty? Let's see, what should we play next? How about, how much is your gas per gallon right now? Ours is like $7? Oh no. Let me check my, I think I have like a thing that can tell me gas prices in our area. Let me see. I'm a little afraid to check. Looking like we're still at $3. Yeah, $3.50. The $3.50's a little high, but yeah, we're not so great. We carpooling, yes. That's why the food truck is failing. Do you know how expensive it is to fill those up? All right, let's see. Let's find another game. That cheap American gas. Gas. Let's see. I want to do something a little bit different. Big D in the house. Let's see. You know, this one's been getting a lot of press, but I kind of want to give another game a shot. How about... Here's one that that might not run so well. How about this one? This one's been pretty popular. It was requested by Shao the Dragonborn. Oh. Can you let me... There we go. There we go. Welcome to my freaking neighborhood. A game by John and Evan Szymanski. Prevented by Dread XP. Hey, we know those folks. They're lovely people. New game. New slave... New slave? New save slot. Oh, sorry. Would you believe I don't drink?
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Well, no getting back up that way.
Ooh, we got tricks.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? Look, you gotta give up this nonsense about the antenna. Looks very bad. Very unprofessional.
It's my job.
Look, Gordy, I know our routine's a little rough, but don't judge a show by its pilot. Incidentally, I would hide again.
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing, but doesn't like it when people intrude on his territory. Tends to get a bit grouchy. One might say, assault happy?
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown.
Oh, so is this like a Banana Splits thing where their show gets canceled?
He can't figure out how to use the buttons. Didn't help, though. He goes through the pipes.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Huh. Well, they just throw you right into it. Inspect, duct tape, magazine. Alrighty. I don't have a map. R is your map button? Okay. What the? What the?
I will
to sing!
When enemies are knocked over, you can tape them. Look at an enemy and press E.
Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat water.
Okay. Okay, so this is kind of like a Crimson Heads thing, right? Candy bar. Alrighty. Minions, yes. Okay, I like the Resident Evil style door transitions. Those are kind of cool. Let's see. 3. Okay. X. X? Wait, what? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No? I'm sure. Wait, oh, okay. Due to ongoing renovation of the deeper stages, a high security door has been installed to keep the puppets out of the construction zone. Every employee has been issued a set of punch cards for opening the door. If you lose your punch cards, this machine can be used to generate replacements. Okay. Okay. Ricky with friends. Twice daily on public access. Sewers. Okay. Does it say where we are? Oh, hey, it's kind of like Resident Evil in that sense. Okay. Save 1, heal 1. Okay. Oh, I see. This is like a safe area. Nice. This is just a Resident Evil reskin, correct? It's locked. It's locked, Jerry! Jerry! I don't know why I was thinking of,
Looks like it needs power.
I don't know why I was thinking of Seinfeld all of a sudden. Jerry! Jerry! Would you believe I went to Ricky and Pal's puppet show and they weren't there? The puppets were not there, Jerry!
Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello!
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy.
Are they just going to start babbling? What the?
Hey! Who's there?
What the? I don't think I like this. Oh, jeez.
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Huh. Well, I guess I gotta go up there, right? Shoot. What is it? Okay, no, that did nothing. They just showed me that something was in there. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. You can't make me. Ah, jeez. I hope it's not like a stupid jump scare thing.
Looks like part of it's missing.
Okay. You need to get that plug-in that lets you buy sound bits. Ah, maybe I should. I don't know. I'll have to see if like there's a way to like control it. I just want to make sure it doesn't like cause things to go haywire. Oh, take that. Thank you very much. What do you worry about? No, I'm kidding. Wait, inspect. Oh, okay. Okay, so I take that off of there. Alrighty. I guess I go back. Cat? Oh, cat! That scared me. My cat stepped on my mouse. She crawled across. What the? What the?
I beat him to the ground. I stomped his face. Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay. That's why you should always try.
Okay, so I think I should stay away from those pipes. They don't let people just upload random sounds. Wait, should I have taken that then? Maybe I should have taken that part that he was working on. How much dialogue do you think they've recorded for this? It's just like some inane story. The pipe puppet will eat you. Oh. You guys know I don't like horror stuff. Take that, that, and that. Okay, maybe there's like another piece? Well, he was in the pipe over there, so maybe I have to go back to the beginning. The manic puppet babbling is strangely stressful, right? It's like Uncut Gems, where it's just like constant noise and you're not getting like a moment to breathe. Maybe over here? Oh no. That's one of his pipes, isn't it? He's like Luigi with his warp pipes. Get close to him. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't tape them up. Out of order. Get close to him, else snowballs. Oh no. It's locked from the other side. Oh. Novelist.
Let's get writing.
Press 1 and 2 to switch between the Rolodexer and the Novelist. Nice. Gun. And some relaxing show tunes. Oh, good. Tape. Magazine. Okay, is it only... Okay, it's only one drawer per thing. That's good. I hate when games have, like... Oh, yeah, you gotta check every single drawer. And it's like, no, I don't. Oh, dear. Oh dear. I'm taping up that one. Chains on the handle. You know, I do kind of like the Oh, come on. I actually have to, like... Nice. Alright. Oh, good. Oh. Come on, Oh, jeez! Shinhai Wall, the video game protagonist's greatest foe, yes. Walk me home after the shoot today. Feeling a little unsettled after that mugging on Great Street a couple nights ago. Seems like the city's getting more and more violent every day. Some days I feel like the only safe place is the neighborhood. I know it's silly, but it mean a lot to me, Mr. Gerswald. Usually lets me go around 6:30. Meet me in the office lobby, Julia. Oh. This game will be the end of Goblin. Yes. Hey Panda, how's it go? Oh. Playing My Friendly Neighborhood. Can I get in here? It's locked. Okay, so I got that part. I guess I put that part... Okay, so maybe he just randomly shows up in pipes. Get close? I don't want to get close. I don't know what he's going to do to me. I just wanted a game where you're shooting down puppets and like mowing down Elmo and stuff. That's all I ever wanted. I like the style they've got going here. I feel like they've given themselves a lot of headroom to make this really get really freaky later on. Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, okay.
Let me show you how we're all friendly here.
What the heck? What the heck? Leave me alone. Oh, stop it.
I want to make new friends. I want to make new friends. We're restarting. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I
do in front of your face? See? That's 2 heads. Now,
I don't like puppets. I don't like puppets. I don't like mascots. You know, like those mascots at like the football games and stuff. Don't like them. Okay. Okay. Three. I feel like I gotta do something with this now. Is that what I had to do? Wait, what? Oh, I think I get it. I think each shape is going to have a value. So that was... It went like 1, 2, and then jumped. So maybe like... Alrighty. Now let's see how much that moves, and then we'll have our answer for the square. 1, 2. Okay, so 2. Okay, so squares are 2. Alrighty. What are triangles? Triangle is... Wait. Backwards. So each triangle is a -1. So 2, -1. Six. Oh, hey, Vtuber Snake, raiding with a party of 6. How's it going? I'm just playing my friendly neighborhood from the minds of David Sysmaniac's brother, I believe. One of Clan Sysmancic. How's it going? I hope you guys are doing fine. So let's see. So 2, -1, and 6. Alrighty. And that's X, so I gotta get... Alright, so square, 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 circle. How do you like the horn? Oh, and hey, Stewie321 Dead. How's it going? I hope you're doing fine. Wait, I gotta punch it into here. Alrighty. 10, so 2, 2, and then 6. Yeah, I am a smart boy. Someone follow for... you don't have to if you don't want to. People are free to make their own choices. Let's see. So that is... Do they mean X as in they want another X? So maybe I make another one? There we go. But then it's circled here. Alright, so that is 7. So let's, we're gonna have to do some goblin math here. So 6. What if I do 12? No, that won't work. Wait, 12? Then -2. I'll put us at... That will also put us at 10. Wait, no. How about 6 plus 2? That will make it 8. Yes, I gotta do worst kind of math. It's algebra, but it's not letters. It's shapes and abstract concepts. Triangle, square, circle. Let's see, so -2. Or -1 plus 2, that's 1. Oh, yeah, you're right. Look at ready, Mr. Mathematician, Mr. Bill Nye Science Guy. Heck yeah. Alright, and then 3. Oh, 3. That will be, let's see. We determined this was 6. And this was negative... Wait, no? No, that... How about so? Let's see. That's 6. Math is the only thing I ever enjoyed in school. I was more of an English kid. I liked English and literature. I was very good at that. That was probably my favorite subject. I liked writing a lot. Let's see, so 6, 2, negative 1. 6, 2, so that's 8, then 7. So let's see. What if we do 2, 2? Oh yeah, 2, 2, 1. I already have a card. I gotta waste this one. Alright. Alrighty. Grab this. Alrighty. 2, 2, negative 1. Yes. Alrighty. Oh dear.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
It's leading me right to the pipes where this guy can grab me. What the heck? He's gonna attack me, isn't he? I guess can I heal up? Do I have any healing items? Yes. Let's take a chocolate bar. Maybe a health elix. Alrighty, he's gonna attack me. Oh no. Wait, why am I running? I'm running all of a sudden.
What? So leaving can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get
It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for
Why am I... I don't get why I'm running now. There's no power. Take a close look at him. Fine.
I want to make new friends.
Oh, I wanted to knock him down there. Fine, I'll show you what happens. Is it one of the items you ate? You know it could be. All right, let's see what happens. Oh. Okay, he just kind of pushes you down. All right, maybe I need to not waste so much ammo on them. You know, it probably was that chocolate bar that I ate. Okay, I got save. And, alright, and I can heal up here too. Alrighty. My guy has hairy arms. He does sound like he's from Brooklyn, though, so maybe it's like a wonderful day in the neighborhood thing. The neighborhood is Brooklyn. How long is this demo? I'm not too sure. Oh, come on. It's locked. It's going to get up. What the heck? Alrighty. Ray seemed pretty interested in the sewers lately, so I went ahead and hid the door's fuses in these lockboxes around the basement. There's one in this hall, puppet storage, the locker room, and the hangout by the punch card machines. Hank. Alrighty.
Strange kind of breaker box.
He's gonna get up. Ah, ooga booga. Okay, maybe not. Three. What? Oh, okay. So this was the third one. Alrighty. He's gonna get up once you get the thingy for the door, maybe. I still don't know how to... Alright.
We can teach them. We can teach them. Educate the children. They will clever. Hey there, kids.
Come on.
Bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. Hey, I'm trying to count to 10.
I hate this. I'm not a fan. I hate this in the sense that I'm not a fan of like Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff like that. Oh great, a boat. Wow, is something going to try and drown me? You guys know how I am with water. Sorry, I don't mean to be complaining a lot. This is a celebration of the streams. At least this is much better than Five Nights at Freddy's. True. I am feeling a general sense of dread from this. Okay, we got a shortcut. We don't have to... Wait, what's this? Some lore. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks on our latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it should be useful for stunts, special effects, etc. I blasted a couple Normans with it, and they seem to have fun flying across the room. Uses up a lot of letters, though, so try to conserve ammo. By the way, a few of the employees might notice their typewriters are missing. Hank. Dang it. I built a shotgun out of a typewriter, I tell you what. What I want to know is, does the shotgun cause the multiplication thing? Because that really will eat up a lot of ammo. Or if it was just that. Nico, stop that. Sorry, my cat's going crazy again. I think there was one over here. Only one way to find out, right? Then what?
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, no, no.
Who are you?
Get away.
I'm Take some time.
Stop it.
See what's happening in the neighborhood.
Okay, maybe it was just that instance then. Oh, God. Alright, this one's number 2. Okay, I don't think I have to come back in here ever again. Hey, kitty.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels.
I really don't like those creatures. Those weird critters. You let the pipes get into your head? I know. Hey, what do they say about sleeping with a machete under your pillow? The man who sleeps with a machete under his pillow is a fool every single night except for one. The man who doesn't walk under the pipes is a fool every single time except for once.
We've got a P for
Did he just say the F word?
We have a PE for Germany. We have a Z.
Man, you just can't trust puppets these days. So, I would swear as well if you taped me up. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, so that's the last one.
Park. Bring some food for all the wild animals. We're all friendly here. Oh! A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh! We can teach them. We can teach them.
Ugh. Get ready for the scare.
Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Ugh. Get off me. Wait, can I tape this one? I'm taping this one. Oh, no.
Are we starting now?
Uh,
I want to sing.
get away. Can't this be more like Dusk, where like you're blowing stuff up and shooting people and they're flying away? Yeah. Alrighty. That one's last. I think this one's second. Heal? I don't know if I can heal. Oh wait, oh, I guess I can. There we go. I am healthy as healthy can be. Alright, we still got one more left. It's locked. So we got that one. We got the one in the... Was there one on the stage? I think there might have been one on the stage, maybe. You know, if you're not too freaked out by puppets, I think you would really like this game. Oh, dear God, no. Okay. Oh, he switches up where he's at. Yeah, puppets don't really do it for me, to be honest. I like the vibe, though. I am thinking it's probably... Oh, jeez, I'm stuck. I am thinking it's probably like the Banana Splits, where their show's getting canceled and everything goes crazy. Now, he's probably gonna get up and start moving around, I would think. Right-hand door is unlocked. Okay.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on, so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush.
Any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush? Yeah. Good luck with that, pal. Good luck with your cavities. He is relatable, though. Yes. Now, is this where I was before? It's locked. Oh, it's unlocked. Ah. Okay, we're safe. So I got the bolt cutters now. I am liking the Resident Evil design to it, though. I wasn't quite sure what to expect from this. Because they had a... I think I go this way? Wait, no, I go towards the stage, I think. What was I saying? On the, Wait, no. I think that is the wrong way. Yeah, I think I need to go to the back rooms. The stage, I don't think I need anything else there. But I am liking the Resident Evil style to it. Oh. What? R to open your map, E to continue. I could have taken that with me this entire time. I tell you guys, Goblin Brain is real. Alright? So cut me some slack. Actually, I think I went the wrong way. Who needs map when you can create a mental one in your brain? What's that one meme? It's like, are you rotating spheres in your mind again? You can rotate cows in your mind whenever the mood strikes you. Okay, yeah, I did go the wrong way. I am now. It's better than any video game. At least any video game by Peter Molyneux, that is. Was that a good Guru Larry impression? I like Guru Larry, he's pretty cool. Big ups to him losing all that weight, too. I know physical fitness is very difficult. Out of order. I think this... Is this where I need it to go? Peter Molyneux, the original Todd Howard, yes. I like that he squeezes in a Molyneux joke, like, every chance he gets. It's like, or it could be a... what did he say recently? It's like, he's the biggest liar in gaming this side of Peter Molyneux, or something like that. There we go. Can I close that behind me? Something down here. A tape. Secret. A cheat unlocked. Do I get like infinite ammo mode or something? Something's in here. Okay, no. Maybe I'm okay. Probably infinite ammo, yeah. I would hope so. Ah, is that it? Hey there, John here. Thanks very much for playing this demo. I hope that you enjoyed yourself. My freaking neighborhood development is progressing fantastically. There will be more to share soon. If you did enjoy, I'd really appreciate a wish list over on stream. It goes a long way of making my friendly... I was going to try and think of something besides my freaking neighborhood, but I can't remember. My friendly neighborhood come to life. I've got a different project you can check out too. It's very different from this one, but it may strike your fancy. Oh, one other thing. Might be worth taking a second look around the basement. See you soon. I missed my chance. What if that popped up and I just like start yelling like, no! See, you feared all the pipes for no reason. Yeah, I feel like a real doofus now. New menu, cheats, modes, speedrun mode, camera mode, infinite Rolodexer, veteran, long arms. Alrighty, well that was my friendly neighborhood. Maybe not entirely my cup of tea. Like I've said before, I'm kind of a weenie when it comes to horror games, but you know, pretty solid mechanically. Had like a... It was interesting. It was first person, but it was built very much like the classic Resident Evils. You know what I mean? You know, they kind of shied away from the more action-y of the first-person Resident Evils in 7 and 8. And I think it works pretty well. I'm just a kind of a weenie when it comes to horror. I can see this one being successful. Five Nights at Freddy's successful, maybe? That would be interesting. We'll start seeing, what was his name, Ray? We'll start seeing Ray dolls everywhere. All right. Now here's one that's not quite on Steam Next Fest, but I recently saw it. if Snake happens to still be here, he'll know the game I'm talking about. A Project Anomaly. It sounded really cool. Saw a little trailer for it too. And if you know me, I'm really big into cryptozoology and folklore and stuff, and that's what this game's about. So let me switch the capture real quick. Might need to turn it down a tad. There we go. Project Anomaly, Urban Supernatural Investigator pilot episode. So let's start a new game. Hello there, new recruit. Welcome to Anomaly Research Institute. I am Dr. Shaw, the new director of the New Noir branch. I am here as a replacement for the previous director. Well, this must be your first day here as an urban supernatural investigator. Gobbo gaming all night. I'm going to try and get through at least every demo I have. I have a few more. Let me lead your training session here and explain your main responsibilities. Anomaly is a term that we use for creatures that cause disturbances around the world throughout history that are invisible to our eyes. These are usually what the general population would refer to them as urban legends, mythology, folklore, or cryptids. Sorry, I was trying to smiling. I didn't mean to make it look horrifying. There we go, that's a winning smile. Yeah. They have the ability to conceal and reveal their appearance. This is why some of them got caught in found footage videos. Looks like an older Gobbo. You know, if that is somehow like, holy crap, you're right. Like even like the bangs are kind of like similar, like having a little bit higher of like a part on the right side or left side, I guess. Huh. Which caused the contained anomalies to break free. Interestingly, there are numerous reports of new unknown anomalies as well. We have a change of direction this year. We will not be capturing anomalies anymore, but now we try to understand them by communicating with them. Due to the changes, investigators and researchers work together to learn more about the anomalies. Enforcers, on the other hand, have recently disbanded from the Institute, and now they still capture anomalies for security reasons. Hope you applied for the right position. Nico, can you please, Sorry, my cat's crawling in front of the monitor. And make sure it is your duty to investigate and learn more about the anomalies and make sure they don't disrupt our daily lives. As a final reward for completing your training, you will receive a complimentary slice of pizza from the Anomaly Research Institute. Are they stealing my employee benefits package from the Cryptid Research and Protection Agency? I think so. Nico, I can't read the... Now let's start with the training session. I left the cat... My cat wants some attention. Right, hop in my lap. Hop in my lap. So I can read still. I left the camera on the desk over there. Behind you. Could you pick it up? Please talk to me after you got it. Turn around by moving your mouse. I think I can do that. Alrighty. Well, what do you think of the camera? Cool, isn't it? Now I'm going to teach you how to use the camera. Use the camera to take pictures of anything that can be used for solving cases and inspecting pictures. Also, it's common sense that you have to move slowly to take high-quality pictures when using the camera. See the controls diagram on the blackboard next to you? Try to take a picture of it with your new camera. Talk to me when you're done. Right mouse button to disable camera. Left click Z. Okay. There we go. Well done. Thanks, that's how I like my burgers. Conspiracy time, another goblin that escaped. You know, if that would be. What was that? The potted plant over there just fell over. It sounds like something has stepped into the room. Can you take a picture of something that just entered here? Talk to me when you're done. What? A Nurikabe. Great job. Yes, it seems that there was a Nurikabe all along watching your training session here. That camera you're holding right now is not an ordinary camera. We call it the Beholder. The Beholder is our special camera that can perceive anomalies which are invisible to the human eye. Be aware that the Beholder still has technical limitations, has limited storage, and it can only recognize objects that are not covered by any other objects. By the way, have you used your PDA? Yes, the one that we gave you is also a special equipment that we developed, which we call the This was not developed by goblins. Cognitonomicon. Okay. It's a powerful... Jeez. It's a powerful multi-purpose device that allows you to keep track of your received cases, taken pictures, encountered anomalies, and conversed contacts. You can check your pictures in your PDA by pressing the tab key and selecting the gallery option. If you run out of storage, you can delete a picture in your gallery by pressing the X icon in the photo you want to delete. Don't worry, you can always retake a picture. This device also allows you to initiate a conversation with anomalies, but only after you took their picture with your beholder. As part of your next training session, tame the Nurikabe and talk to me after you're done. You can talk to it by using the camera. A good tip before taming an anomaly is to read their entry in Anomalyopedia in the PDA. It might give you some useful clues. Alrighty. As per... okay. Alrighty. Hey there, pal. Oh, my, Wikipedia, Nurikabe, an invisible wall that impedes or misdirects travelers. Walking at night, it has been suggested that the legend of the Nurikabe was created to explain... Kitty cat, can you just stay in my lap, please? I still want to read this. You can talk with it, yes. That's the legend of the Nurikabe was created to explain travelers losing their bearings on long journeys. Tame anomaly to unlock this info. Okay. Hey there, pal. Woof. Let's play. Sure. Let's play hide and seek. Okay. Yay. Get ready. You'll never find me. He tried his best. Aw, you found me. I forgot that you have that special camera. Good job hiding, gives a pet. Woof woof. Thanks for playing with me. Let's play again next time. I'm Nurikabe. Aw, that warms my heart. Despite its large and intimidating appearance, it is playful and mischievous. Traditionally, the Nurikabe is depicted as a floppy-eared, three-eyed dog with a wall-like body. It is also depicted as a wall with arms and legs and other interpretations. Aw, they're always trying to get me. Impressive, you just tamed the Nurikabe. You sure have a great potential for a novice. Huh? What happened? Another anomaly? I think we should do more frequent security evaluations. I don't have a beholder with me. Do you mind if you could check around here with your beholder? Let's see. Oh, geez. Hello? What's your favorite ice cream? There is this one flavor around here at this shop. It's called Fat Elvis. It's a peanut butter ice cream with banana chips in it. Banana and slices of banana and chocolate chips. It's really good. I love it. Peanut butter and banana. Whew. Elvis, R.I.P. Knew how to chow down. He was the king of rock, and he was the snack king as well. 40,000 calories. It's like if you're eating a whole Elvis. Oh, I don't have a beholder? Oh. Tame the mysterious okay, I just go ahead and tame it. Wait, I took a picture of it, though. Do I talk to it? Wah. Wah. Hello? Must devour to evolve. Excuse me? Crunch. Not good enough. Yet. Zap. Ow, it hurts. I'll get you next time. What? I'm not sure what happened. Not found Elvis near me. Aw. My apologies for this. I didn't expect this could happen. We haven't renewed the fire extinguishers here because we use the particle shields more often for situations like this. After analyzing data from that picture you've taken, the anomaly didn't get registered in the Anomalyopedia. That's unusual. Alright, let's get back to training. When you fail at taming an anomaly, some anomalies escape, and some of them could attack you. Don't worry, you can always come back later in a different shift during an investigation. I've introduced you introduce you to Who. He's the first certified anomaly to work with investigators. He will be assisting you during your investigations. Halo, I'm Who. Nice meeting ya. I'll be your partner through your new career. Now watching the stream on an empty stomach. Oh no. I'll be following you around, floating on the right of your shoulder while you go investigating the cases. If you get knocked out during an investigation, I'll pick you up and you'll be transported back into your room. I am small, but I can lift heavy weights as heavy as a food truck. Oh no. We got Onigai muscle. Time to do squats. Ugh. 1 year anniversary squats. 2 mini games to play. 3 times the fun. For what it's worth. I can't think of any more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lift yourself first. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Thank you for the squats. I am going to be so powerful. Sorry, I think I'm starting to get a little bit of a cold. It's been feeling fun having that tickle in my throat all day, so I hope I'm not getting sick. Anyways, I'm not saying that you're heavy though. He's really quiet in investigations. He won't be as annoying as assistants in video games who constantly asks you to listen to them. If you're gonna do... No, maybe they're joking. Maybe he will not bother us. To be fair, I don't know how to solve cases because I'm just an Ahul. I'll leave that up to you, partner. Well, guess you gotta finish your training. See you soon. Quite an interesting fellow, isn't he? Okay, moving on to your last lesson. Your task as an investigator is to solve cases. Some cases were... Oh. Geez. Corona? I've had Corona. I don't think this is Corona. I think it's just a tickle in my throat. Whew. Some cases require you to investigate and tame a specific anomaly, then talk to the client to report your findings. Just a lot of reading. Been a lot of reading right now. I'm assigning you to a test case where you have to show me a picture of the current director of the Anomaly Research Institute. When you're ready, talk to me and submit your evidence to solve the case. Try tea with honey. I don't have any honey. I should really get some honey tomorrow. Also check your received cases by pressing Shift key to open your PDA and select a case. Alrighty. I already have a picture of him, so hot sauce? Maybe. Are you ready to... Yes. There we go. Alrighty. Well done, you solved the case. Yes, that is me. Aww. Congratulations, you've completed the case. Now it's time to conclude the training session. Okay. 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 Huh. I think the game just froze on me. Hot sauce for the hot boss. that sounds like a JAV title if you know if you're aware of their strange naming conventions. Hot sauce for the hot boss. Yeah, the game froze on me. Let's see. Project Anomaly. Do I have to do the tutorial all over? what was fun next? I don't know if I want to do the tutorial all over again. That's the problem. How about maybe I can record it on my own. Maybe. Let's move on for right now and figure it out. How about this one's been getting quite a bit of attention. Turbo Overkill. Ooh. Yeah, sorry. I'll try and get that played again. Speaking of recording, makes Griffin vid win. Ah. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. It'll take me some time. Alrighty. Let's see. Virgin Blood, Regular Joe, Street Cleaner, Serve Me Pain, Murder Machine. Very hard. Whoa, settle down there. You sure you want to do this? Hard. Now we're talking. Paradise ain't no walk in the park, kiddo. Let's do Regular Joe. That's my that was my alias when I was fresh outside of Area 51. Looks like it's standing right next to the Discord movie night. Actually, when you mentioned that, I do think I have a movie selected for it. When we do get the chance to do Discord movie night, what do you guys think of this found footage film? Oh. Ooh. What do you think of this found footage film called Willow Creek? It's a Bigfoot found footage film about like this couple. They're a couple of filmmakers. They're trying to get Bigfoot on camera, and it's the footage that they had. It's found footage, so I support it. I listened to an interview with one of the actors that was in it, and it sounded really good. It's directed by Bobcat Goldthwait. Goldwit? Nico, I love you, kitty cat, but can you... Here. One moment. Can you stay on your little bed? There you go. I think you are crouching. Oh, am I? Am I crouching? I think I'm just a... I think I'm just a shorty. Oh, I think I have to crouch jump. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay. Alrighty. Hold right mouse button to activate current weapon's secondary firing mode. Your Magnum comes already equipped with the lock-on firing mode, but other weapons will need to have their modes unlocked before use. Ah. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet, I gotta say. I do believe that was indeed sweet. Okay, so some serious range on those explosives. Use chainsaw slide to kill enemies. The faster you slide, the more damage you inflict. Ooh. Waster shotgun. Ooh. Now this is satisfying. Now this is pod racing. Alrighty. Well, they do not beat around the bush on this one. Throwing you in that quickly. Oh. It's Flowey. It's Omega Flowey. I should have known. Doom vibe, yes. I'm liking the soundtrack, by the way. This is nuts. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, do I have... I think I have two... I think I have 2 dashes I can do in the air. There we go. Oh wait, no, I just go over here. Man, what a good time to be a shooter fan. You know, there's just... Shooter fans are eating good this year. You know, we got Kingdom of the Dead, which I adored that game. I can't wait to play it again next week. We got stuff like this coming out. We got Ultra Kill. We got Maximum Action. Dusk. Ooh, what game is this? This is Turbo Overkill. Looks like Proteus. Just went from 4 to 12 on the nuts scale when you dropped down in that last area. Yes, that was pretty sweet. Alrighty, I'm missing a few secrets, but alright. Emergence. Ooh, gun shops. Weapon upgrade. Electric boom hot deal. Okay. Purchase. Man, these are good weapon models. Like, was this built in the Duke Nukem engine? Or maybe, like, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. It's just, like, really well done. Is this a full game? No, this is only a demo. Splice. Ooh, you got some cyberpunk. Oh, looks like I don't have anything. Oh, purchase goods. Sharper saw increases length. Oh, hey, here's where they are. And I have no money. Reminds me of BioShock with its... Yes, BioShock! I always liked those. Although I would get annoyed by the Carnival of Deals, where it's always like, tell your friends, That one would get on my nerves, but yes, that is very much a BioShock esque shop menu. Circus of Values was my favorite. It was so dumb, huh? Yeah, it's like, tell your friends! Although I would mishear it, and I thought it was saying, like, kill your friends. Which maybe at one point, since BioShock was kind of like that, maybe at one point it was saying, like, kill your friends! Here, let's save my shotgun for a little bit. Nice. Sorry, what was that name of this game again? I missed it. It's a Turbo Overkill. Yes. Right? We come in peace. They came in peace. Well, they're leaving in pieces. Dun-dun-dun. Ooh, what are these? Haha, nice. It's only a demo, yeah. But hey, I mean, first impressions are killer with this thing right now. Key required. Let's see. No money. Not enough money. Ah. Ah, yes, the classic holding guns sideways while dual wielding. Yes, because the force of recoil will send the guns into each other, and then they can brace against each other to mitigate all recoil. It's simple physics, you know. I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm kind of a gun expert. TerraTech crates contain free augment upgrades. Find a TerraTech key nearby to unlock the crate. Once you have acquired an augment, go to the Gene Machine to modify your augment loadout. Alright, there's probably one nearby. Nice. Oh god, they're swimming. Oh, I like that little detail. He blows the end of the gun off. You should check out Proteus too. I think I saw Funky play a little bit of Proteus before. Wait, I did find that Gene Machine. I can't afford any of these either. Where was that TerraTech key? I want to try and get... it's probably in the underwater section. Alright. For the augment. Oh, please don't be anything down here. Oh, no augment, a cassette tape. Oh, hey, Funky. Did I overhear my name? Yes. Did you stream Proteus any? I thought I remembered seeing you playing it a while back, but maybe I'm wrong. And welcome, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for... you know, I haven't really thought or thanked everyone yet, but thank you everyone for coming on out to my my 1 year streaming anniversary. Proteus, don't remember playing that. Maybe I'm wrong then. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out so far tonight. I'm gonna try and get to oh, you know what? I think you're right, Black Cat. I think I did watch your stream of it before. But yeah, thanks to everybody so much for coming out to my anniversary stream. Been having a lot of fun. You know, if I'm comparing where I was around this time last year to now, things are like way improved. Uzis? Alrighty. There we go. Oh, how unfortunate for them. Things can only improve. Yes, I actually didn't have my microphone on when I first streamed all these. Like, the reason I'm doing demos in the first place is that my first ever stream, I was Goblin's Jam Pack. You know, kind of like the Jam Pack PS2 discs. And I was playing some of the games that came out this time last year for Next Fest. Like, I played Viscera Fest, this one game by 3D Realms that I forget the name of, unfortunately. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yes, I love that meme. There we go. And that might be the Terratech key, actually. Oh. I forget what else I played Tower Princess. I remember I played Tower Princess last year on stream. That was pretty fun. Ooh. Oh, hey, I can just have one at a time. That's nice. Man, if only I can walk into people and they explode. Yes. Oh, that was the Terratech key. It was literally just around the corner. What? Was that supposed to happen? Is it not going to let me have the augments in the demo? Was that chest a mimic? I don't know. Maybe I just died, but... What? That was so weird. Like, just really bad timing, I guess. Okay, maybe... Yeah, maybe my health is very low. Can I... Oh, no, no. There we go. Back at 100. Oh, man, there was health packs over here. That's Goblin Brain for you. I gotta say, that's very satisfying, just chainsawing a guy like that. This reminds me a lot of Vanquish. That game was really cool. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think I already collected it. Sweet. Alrighty, let's see what I got. Armor collector. Gain 3 armor on chainsaw damage. Heck yeah. Ooh. A boss time. I don't think I'm hitting him. Oh, shoot. Well, that was some boss. Probably just a regular enemy now. This reminds me a lot of Ion Maiden. That was a pretty fun game by the people who did Duke Nukem. Although I greatly prefer their original name, which was going to be I think they were going to call it Iron Maiden, not Ion. Wait, no, Ion Fury. It was going to be called Ion Maiden, but they had to change the name to Ion Fury. Look at all this rain, yes. Now where do I go? Across the junk ships, maybe? Well, I think someone shot at me from over there, so maybe... Oh yeah, I went this way, so now I go this way. Oh. That wasn't my objective. Ooh. What's wrong with Ion Maiden, though? I think because it's too close to Iron Maiden. Unfortunate how that played out, yeah. Because Ion Maiden was going to be a way cooler name than Ion Fury. You know, kind of get the metal reference to it. I think I need to go back. Sorry, 2 out of 10, I got lost. Legal issues, they were forced to change it, yeah. Which is strange, because you think it could fall possibly under not copyright, parody law. Because it's not like they're, like, trying to cash in on Iron Maiden. You know, it technically was a parody of the band name. I don't know. I'm not a legal expert. That's something you guys should know. Anything I say is not to be legal advice. Except for the thing about the ducks at the park, you totally can take those home. You know, if anyone tries to stop you, you read them your rights. Also, if you put a sail on top of your car, technically it's a boat. So you can't get in trouble for driving without a license. You'd think that you couldn't own the rights to someone else's name because it sounds like medieval torture device, right? It's strange. Kind of like when Bethesda tried to copyright Scrolls because they were going after Mojang for trying to make a game called Scrolls or something like that. It's like if you copyright the name Gun, don't give anyone any ideas. You know they would. I mean, Marvel tried to copyright Zombies when they were doing the Marvel Zombies. Wait, tip 0 out of 11. Bigfoot is real. I knew it. Oh, I'm over that. You guys couldn't see, but there was a little tip in the bottom right corner that said Bigfoot is real. Remember when the Banner Saga? Yes! Because of Candy Crush. I feel like he could just kick that over. Oh. I feel like he could just kick that over, but, you know, he got the chainsaw leg. He wants to make sure he gets his money's worth. I remember oh, yes, the Fine Brothers. They were trying... Yes. Oh, hey, Matt Bestman. How's it going? The Fine Brothers were trying to copyright the word react. That was they changed their mind, but they had to be bullied like by the entire internet to do it. Battle Alley. Huh. This is a PvP zone? Ooh. Nice. For a demo, this game is pretty lengthy. Yeah. Probably wishlisting this one. I think I might too. I'm pretty excited to see what they might pull off. Already did. I liked Neon White. That was actually pretty fun. It was kind of in a similar vein to this, but it was much shorter levels. I feel like this could be comparable to what was that one game It was like a cyberpunk game where you're like a ninja and you're doing like parkour moves and stuff. I need health. There we go. I need healing. Ah! I love how when you're charging the pistol, the other hand is just spinning the gun, yes. Gotta have something to do. I don't know what to do with my hands most of the time. That's why I smoke. Ghost Runner, that's it. They name drop both Duke Nukem and Ghost Runner on this game's Steam page. Ghost Runner, yes, that's it. That game looked kind of cool, but I feel like the single hit kill was going to get very frustrating. You know, I can deal with it in Hotline Miami, but I feel like in a first-person game, where sometimes you might die to something you'd never even saw, might get frustrating. No Chainsaws Club? Oh. That stinks. Was he crying? I think he was crying for leaving. Like, he got excluded. I thought I heard a cry, like a sniffle or something. Ooh, 100 armor. Oh, I feel so bad for him now. That's a lot more character development than we ever got out of anything from Sony in the last few years. You know, he can't help he has a chainsaw on his leg. You know, maybe he's like Adam Jensen. I never asked for this. I never asked to have a really sick chainsaw on my right shin. Okay, that's just where I came from. Or tried going through the last time I played. Or last, life. Ooh, what? Okay, I see what I gotta do. Ooh. There was another game, kind of in a similar nature to this, that I was interested in, called Incision. It looks somewhat similar to this, maybe a little bit more gritty. And that sounded kind of interesting. It's like a cyberpunk game where it's like, Earth's been invaded by like a living mass of flesh that's like slowly taking over it. It looks pretty cool. Ooh, that actually kicked me back quite a bit. Wall of Flesh from Terraria, yes. No, that's where I came from. Ah, here we go. Plenty of ammo. I got plenty of ammo. Oh, wait. It was to the left. Up here. Ooh. Alright, those are explodey boys. Oh dear, platforming. Oh my god. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Although you'd think for someone who's played as much Phantom Abyss as I have, I'd be better at first-person platforming. Ah! Don't let those guys corner you. Pro tip, enemies shoot them, or enemies shoot them. Enemies, shoot enemies. Shoot them. That's the pro tip. Phantom Abyss stream win. Maybe again sometime in the near future. I'd like to play it some more. You know, it is kind of a special game to me. You know, it kind of marks when, like, a lot of people just showed up. Like, I think on the same day, Fabricant, Snake, Funky Darling, like, I think everyone showed up, like, all in the same day, and that was, like, a turning point for the streams. So it'd be nice to revisit it a few more times. Ah. There we go. Whew. Ah. Timing on that's a little funny for me because it doesn't shoot when you let go of the mouse. It shoots when it's done with that animation for the pump. Alrighty, I think we can move on. Ooh. Yes. Oh, hey, McQuinn. I take that hay back. My hays are sacred and you use it on a bot. How for shame. Some of the architecture reminds me of Mace Griffin. Yeah, I definitely can see that Mace Griffin architecture. I kind of get some, well, like I was saying before, Ion Fury. This is so much like some of the wide open areas in Ion Fury. Ah. There we go. Oh, oh. Oh, whoa, I got like a double jump or something. There we go. Ooh, what are you? Ooh. This has that Senator escort mission vibe, yes. Oh, you had to saw it off. That reminds me of one of my favorite scenes in Wolfenstein, the new Old Blood. Wolfenstein, the Old Blood, when you fall into that shack and you find a double-barrel shotgun and there's like a big zombie busting down the door and you're like sawing on it and then like you see the zombie's head in the wall and it's like he starts sawing faster. It's really funny. Holding Alt-Fire turns the boomer. Hey! No! Into a grenade launcher. If a grenade bounces near an enemy target, the grenade will stick to them. I think they have to call it the boomer. There we go. I like all Wolfenstein games because killing Nazis is always satisfying. True. I'll be honest though, I didn't like, what was the sequel to New Colossus, I think maybe? I didn't really care for it. It had really great controls and graphics looked really good, but felt weird. I feel like they could have done so much more with it. Run a long wall, simply jump into a wall at an angle or strafe into it. Hold the key will continue to run along. If letting go or jump off, you will release. Okay. Nice. Heck yeah. Alrighty. So that key should be pretty close by. I enjoyed Old Blood the most. Old Blood was very good. I liked Old Blood and the game that it was a DLC for. New Order? Yes, New Order. New Colossus is the one I didn't like, yeah. I don't know, it just felt very lacking. Where would that key be? I don't know, I feel like New Colossus, I don't know, its design was weird. Like, I didn't like how they made it grindy with like those cipher cards that you had to collect for the final mission. It's like, I'm not going to just replay, or I'm going to find whatever cipher card was the easiest to get and then just play that like 20 times. You know, I didn't like the levels enough to say like, hey, I really want to play that level again or something. I don't know, it was weird making it like open, not really open world, but like have these little segments that you could go into. I feel like if they just kept it as like a focused campaign, it would have been a lot better. Well, I'm not sure where that would be. I'm not sure where to go. Because I already made a circle. Unless like, oh, maybe I gotta go back. Demo ends here. Well, we did have one game just decide to end itself. Instead of let me finish the demo. Oh yeah. Oh no, it does not. It is very much like Dark Souls. It's the Dark Souls of a cyberpunk first-person shooters. That is satisfying. Don't know, I'm not really into this game that much. Something feels missing for now. Enemies could be much better. Oh, that's a fair criticism, I would say. Oh, hey! Wokey. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself tonight. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what it is. It is done. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Hey, we just hit 200 followers, everybody. Nice. Oh, whoops. Hey, thank you, Wokey. You had us hit 200 followers. 200 followers on my 1-year anniversary. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Well, you guys know what that means now. We got to plan what to do for 200 followers. Ah, thank you, Funky. Yes, you did, Wokey. Lucky number 200. I gotta say. Ooh. Hey, this has been a really nice stream. Hey, I'm 200. Let's go. Yes. Hey, it is pretty nice though. Hitting the big one, or the big 2, I guess. The big 200 on a 1-year anniversary. It's like out of a storybook. A storybook about a streamer who likes monsters and goblins and stuff. It's like a reward. we do need to figure out what to do. Ooh, was that the key? No, that was like maybe a damage boost? I don't know what that was. I'm a little lost. I think I have to go back up. Now, you guys had mentioned before that you wanted to do a VR chat for the reward. I'm fine with that. But if there's any other suggestions, I know Fortnite's been thrown out there a couple of times. Oh, I guess I go down here. I mean, I do like Fortnite in that it's playable on like almost everything, except iPhones now. But I feel like that would be open up to the most people. Hey, what's up, Goblin? Oh, hey, Mimic Dusty. How's it going? I'm doing fine. Playing some Next Fest demos for my 1-year anniversary, since that's what I did for my very first stream. And now we're at 200 followers. Just hit it a couple minutes ago. If we play Fort, we're going to get a few dubs. We'll call it the Chat Carries Goblin stream. And like for the promotional images, it'll be me and like a baby carrier with like various members of chat posted onto the carrier's head. Hey, oh really? Congrats, my guy. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty excited. You know, when I first started doing this a whole year ago, wasn't really sure what to expect, and now it's like 200 people follow, regularly get like 10 to 11 people hanging out. Pretty nice. How's your day been, Mimic Dusty? I hope you're doing fine, staying safe. You know, things are a little weird out in the world right now, but you know, I hope people find comfort in these streams. Oh, oops, I forgot that it doesn't pause. Now that's cool. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me, I need to update Wrestle Empire, or Wrestling Empire. My day went pretty well. I'm guessing my stream is going well now. You have 200? Yes, 200. I mean, it was going really well before. Playing a lot of demos for upcoming indie games. So far, this might be the highlight of my night. This is Turbo Overkill. A nice classic boomer shooter, as they call them. Where you can skid around on your chainsaw leg to cut people around. Ooh. Yeah, these enemies are pretty forgettable. Just compare them to ones in Serious Sam or maybe even Doom. You know, I can maybe see that. They're kind of like cyberpunk tough guy. That's kind of their whole motif right now. I could see people maybe wanting a little bit more variety. Bosses or anything. Whose cat is that? Oh, that's my cat. I made a little PNG of her for when she's hanging out on my desk, so people know that she's in the room. She's my little co-pilot. Her name's Nico. She's going on 17 this year. She's my old lady. Yeah, they could make so many cool cyberpunk enemies. That's what I liked about Cyberpunk 2077. At least the enemies you faced. Those had some pretty unique... Ooh. Hey, you wanted enemies, right? This is like in the... this is like in Time Splitters when you're finishing a level and all of a sudden the Time Splitters are out to get you. 17, dang, that is one old cat, yes. The oldest cat I've heard of, or at least I've known personally, was 25 years old, so, yeah, you know, you aren't really guaranteed every single day with your pet, but I'm going to make the most of it with her. Make sure she's pampered. She is spoiled. Oh, thank you, she is cute. Really 25. Yeah, it was a friend of my parents, Earth parents. They had a cat that was 25 years old. I think the record is like 38. 25 seems like an overdue death. I mean, yeah, maybe. He seemed to be pretty lively still, you know, they would kind of talk to him like, Zeke, you still hanging in there? And he seemed to be doing fine. Although I think he has since passed. Really using up their 9 lives. Yeah. I sometimes kind of wonder, like, in like the grand scheme of things. All over, tell them retirement home residents are overdue. Everyone gets like a rating. Everyone gets like a rating on like a 1 or 10 or 1 through 10, sorry. I'm going a little full yam right now, as a Fabricant calls it. Oh, ooh. I want that armor. No, that's not armor. I have noticed something about these levels. Lots of backtracking. A lot of it is like, you kind of go do something and then you walk your way back and enemies respawn. Or like new enemies spawn in. I don't know how I like that. I'm not a big backtracking guy. You know, because when I backtrack in a game, I feel like I did something wrong and I have to... Oh, I did something wrong there. I feel like I did something wrong and I have to like correct or something. Well, my phone is at 3%, so I must stay till it dies, then go to sleep, lol. Alrighty. Well, hey, thank you for, if this is your last message for the moment, thank you so much, Wokey, for getting us into the 200 followers club. I hope you enjoy your stay with the Goblin Gang. If I can plug for a second, tomorrow we're going to be playing Phasmophobia, a collab with Ultraviolet Sheep and Black Cat 13, so if that sounds like your jam. My phone was stuck at 1% for like the last 20 minutes today. Ah. Oh, hey, welcome back. Speak of the devil. Not saying you're a devil. I was just saying, I was just telling our latest follower, Wokey, about next stream. You're playing Phasmophobia with me and Ultraviolet Sheep. Oh, this demo's still going on? Yeah, they give you a pretty hefty demo for this game. Although I imagine it's probably coming to a close soon. What time are you guys playing though? Believe we... Oh, I got blown out of the air. Might be like 7 a.m. for me. I believe we agreed on 8 p.m. Eastern, but I mean, I'm pretty flexible on the weekend, so... If it needs to be earlier or later, I'm perfectly fine. That's a sacrifice you gotta make. That's the whole thing about that's the whole thing about time zones. I love the way you pronounce my name. It's supposed to be whoa, okay, but I like your pronunciation more. Oh, for Wokey? I mean, whichever you prefer, I'm totally fine with. I feel like since people are so kind enough to watch, the least I can do is try and get their name right. So if you would prefer whoa, okay, then I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh no, one of these guys. No, I like your way, it's funny. If you like me mispronouncing words, you're in for a treat. Not that I do it on purpose, it's just a natural occurrence. I like these guys. They look like electronic gorillas. Welcome to the land of never reading words right. Yes. Oop. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I thought I could purchase from that dumpster there. I was just a little close to it. What is this game anyways? This is a Turbo Overkill, just the demo for it. I'm just running through some of the Next Fest demos I downloaded. What have we played tonight? We've played My Friendly Neighborhood. We've played Project Anomaly. Doom 5, yes. It feels like a Doom game. You know, I could see this being like... I could see this kind of being like the one Doom project they had proposed where you're playing as a female Doom Slayer. Like a whole new campaign and everything. I think it never really took off, but hey, I'd be for it. A lady in armor ripping demons' heads off and stuff. It's just like my animes. By the way, Gabo, is it 1:45 for you right now? 12:45. I think we're on an 11-hour difference. I still think you should play Valorant. I heard a rumor a while ago of a new single-player Quake game with a female protagonist. Okay, 1 hour behind. Or 11. I get your drift. I'd be for it. The female Quake. Although I think I've admitted to this atrocity just recently where I never played any of the Quake game. Actually, I take that back. I played a Quake kind of game. Quake Wars Enemy Territory. I don't think that counts. I think most people who know of that game want to pretend it never happened. It's like Star Wars Battlefront, but with Quake and Enemy Territory characters. Join the chaos in Valorant. Isn't that like a copy of CSGO? It's kind of like CSGO, but with like Overwatch powers. That's the best I can think of it. Alrighty. That was a long, hefty level. Is 9 p.m. okay for you guys? Oh yeah, sure. Just bring it up on the Discord, and it'll be fine for us. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's about the time, or 9 p.m. for me is about the time Sheep normally streams. So yeah, just bring it up on the Discord, and I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Alrighty, so hey, that was Turbo Overkill. Gotta say, that might be the highlight of the demos for me tonight. I think my ranking, personally, of what we played goes Turbo Overkill, Neon White, My Friendly Neighborhood, what else was there? Tower Princess, and Food Truck Simulator. Did I play any of the other ones? I have not. Project Anomaly, I'll try and give that another chance. It's just, that was such a lengthy tutorial, and it crashed in the middle of the tutorial, and it's like, I don't want to do that again. I wish I were here for more of the demos. It's fine. You know, people got stuff going on, lives to live and lead. I think I got one more in me if you guys are fine with it. How about... let's do something that's not a shooter. I'm getting all amped up on this adrenaline and this aggression. I need something that's not a shooter to kind of ease my nerves. Bring me back down to my mellow, cherub-like demeanor. Oh no, it's a Unity game. Am I lagging out? This one is called Headless Jeff 3. I'm at 0%. Oh. How's my phone working? That's the magic of the Goblin gang. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how the internet works. I don't know how I'm talking to everybody right now. I just like push buttons and then it's like, oh, people from all over the world can hear me now. Alrighty. Thank you for taking the time to play Headless Jeff 3's pre-alpha demo. This is the first publicly available build of Headless Jeff 3. Although this is an exciting milestone, it is just that, a milestone. This demo showcases some of the fundamental gameplay mechanics and aesthetics of Headless Jeff 3, but does not remotely represent the final product. As a result, things will likely break in a comical fashion. Let us hope. We are actively working alongside the community in order to improve and expand upon the presented gameplay experience. If you wish to help shape the future of Jeff 3, join us on Discord. Enjoy your time in the Mega Center. Oh, that's so sweet of them. Whoa, what was that? Did that game make a... Streamlabs sound? Did you guys hear that? Like the bleep? I thought it was my stream for a second, but I think the game made that sound. Did the game? Yes, that's what I was thinking. I think it made the follower motif. Supalua. I forgot I had that set. And thank you for the 1-bit cheer, Ready for Real. Here, I'm going to turn up the volume just a tiny bit. I need other people to hear this so I can tell I'm not crazy. Home? Levels? Level 0 tutorial? Play. Can you go back and reopen it to check? Sure. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Retrieve your head and find the exit. Rotate head with Q and E. Pick up items with F. Oh, okay, this is actually kind of neat. You see from your head perspective. And you control your body. I like that. Okay. Oh wow, I just control with the keyboard. Scan for key objects with R. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that's easy enough. Next level. Your model looked horrified when you put your head on. Oh, Stream Deck is out? Oh yeah, I think it is actually out today, isn't it? I personally don't think I'll get a Stream Deck just yet. I kind of want to see... What the? What the? Left click on security cameras to change perspective. There's a security camera somewhere? Okay, this is a little strange. It's lunchtime. BRB. Alrighty, no problem. Okay, there's got to be a security camera then. Oh, maybe it's in here? Oh, Mid McDusty, thank you for the 75-bit cheer. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're enjoying your time with the Goblin Gang. Okay, put them up here. Then maybe there's a camera somewhere nearby. Black Cat always announcing
his arrival. Ah, great. Just wombo combo the heck out of me. Ah, yes. The Shrink Ray redeem. That cat is huge. Yes. Wouldn't that be so great if, like, you had a cat that was, like, the size of, like, a bus? Kind of like the cat bus from Totoro, and then you could just, like... Oh, I can't read... there we go. Your cat would eat you. We have an agreement. Whoever outlives the other gets to eat the one that died. It's a gentleman's agreement, kind of like when, kind of like in Simpsons when they agree whoever outlives the entire group gets to keep all the pictures. Oh wait, what if I put my head down on this button? Then can I get my body in there? Nope. Apparently not. You don't have a cooldown on redeems, do you? I do on a few of them, but I haven't really set it to where, like, one cooldown active at a time. I think that's a little outside my wheelhouse of ability. At least at the moment. So can I grab this? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I messed something up here. So what you're saying is I can waste all 3.6k of my points on the horn? Well, if you feel so inclined to. I'm just happy it works. Make Goblin pee himself with hydrates. I've had attempts on me with that before. Okay. Where is my body at? I have no idea where my body is. Oh, there it is. Holy cow. That scared me. There we go. Attempts on Goblin's bladder. Attack on bladder. Uh-oh. Wait! Come back! You know, I like this game. Oh, the nightmare vision goggles, yes. Given to me by this weird guy that I found on the street who was trying to kill me for my Funko Pop, or my Chunko Pop collection. I love this. I based it off of the nightmare vision goggles from Cruelty Squad. Okay, so that... That gets me through, that gets the door open, but what gets me through the lasers? Because I think those lasers will zap me. Yeah. What if I... Oh, wait, no. Okay. Okay, so I gotta think about this like I'm putting down a camera, a tripod. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, Reddy. Block him with the box. I have the nightmare vision goggles on a much shorter time, just because I think I haven't fully tested them. Sometimes they do kind of ruin the actual look of the game, like make it unviewable. No, that seemed like such a good idea. If I shrink ray you again, will you go smaller? No, the shrink ray I actually do have on a
cooldown to prevent it from overlapping. And just the way Leoran board works, it'll just reset the timer basically. It won't actually make it go smaller. There might be a way to, but I haven't figured it out yet. Let's see. Oh, hey, I think I see something. There we go. Oh, march into the sea? I shall. Oh, God. That's my hydrate redeem. Okay, I gotta somehow get my head onto here. Oh, like that. There we go. Okay, hey, this is working. Oh, hey, Snake. Hope you're still doing well. Alright, where's my body? There he is. I had a dream like this one time. I don't know what happened, but I got blown up. And like I remember just seeing parts of my body around the room. And it was like I don't know, it's like it didn't hurt or anything. And I could just I gotta do squats, alrighty. 20 squats. 1, 2. What were you smoking before sleeping? Probably when I ate jalapenos before bed. I was trying to experiment, see if foods made you dream differently. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what's happening. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. For some reason, squats are really making my model wig out right now. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alrighty. That got all the blood pumping. Alrighty, so I gotta... Your model looks drunk. Destroyed. Oh no. Alright, so I gotta navigate this and not step on a button to destroy me. Oh no! Ugh. Whew. That was a close one. Drunk on all that water. Yes, he's hydro drunk. Alrighty. I guess I gotta get my head now? Wait! My bags! This is like at the airport, you see your bag at the thing and then you're trying to grab it. There we go. Oh, don't fall. Oh, come on. It fell off. Can I... There we go. Alrighty. You know, I like this. It's a very novel idea. Oh, march in the sea, I shall. Oh. Okay, this is where I can get the security cameras. And there's my head. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay, I need to adjust that a bit. I could see myself playing this all day, not gonna lie. I like these little puzzle games that have like a novel mechanic like this. No. Ooh, oh. That didn't kill me at all. Oh, okay, then it killed me. Are you okay? What happened? Did something happen? Oh, I was drinking water. That's my hydrate. March into the sea is my hydration redeem, so I take a drink of water. Sometimes it makes things look a little funny. So I'm a silly guy. I'm clipping that, your model just wigging out just then. Alrighty. I am kind of curious because I was looking away for a little bit. Oh, I see. He doesn't put his head on. You're going to be clipping a lot. You know, the forced perspective is... Oh, the forced perspective is kind of fun to mess with. Run. There we go. Second person game. Is that really what second person is like? Yeah, it's like Driver San Fran. I've never played the Driver games. Oh, whoa. This is going to be interesting. Well. Nice. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there, man. It's like at the beach. I like the music to this game. Yeah, it's kind of nice and chill. Oh, it's playful, not really like condescending or anything. Oh. Can I jump? Oh, I could have jumped this whole time. Getting on my nerves already. Oh. My man doesn't even try spacebar. The robot doesn't even put his own head on. I didn't know jumping was even a possibility for him. Now, how? Oh, I gotta knock down all these boxes, I bet. Nope. Ah. Okay, let's see if I can... Oops. Ah! Danger. Jeff 3. straighten out. Oh, thank you, Plague Mommy. And welcome, by the way. Not sure if I welcomed you yet. March into the sea. Oh, dear. I'm out of water, so give me a second. I'll grab some more water. Be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I wanted to make sure you guys are getting your money's, well, not money, but your goblin gold's worth of hydration. That's a refill. Ow. You should get a jump scare redeem. Some people have scared me with some of my fart noise redeems before. I think it was last... what did I stream? I streamed a horror game or something. Sun is already up. I watched Goblin all night again. Oh no. Did you at least have fun? I hope so. Hey, at least it's not as long as the Deltarune stream we had when Chapter 2 came out. Oh boy, I still get flashbacks to that. Oh, what game was I was playing? Oh, I was playing Kingdom of the Dead on Monday, and I got scared by the Ed, Ed, and Eddie car horn sound because I thought something was like coming out of the darkness to charge at me. Alrighty, I'm up here now. How do I get back up to get my head, though? What the? Okay. Come on. Up. Can he not get up that way? My perspective's kind of... Oh, I think I can't get around the lasered path. Wait, so how do I even get up there? How do I get this down? Can I, like... There's a conveyor belt. No, I think that's for the turret. Is it impossible to do? I had fun, but all this fun is about to be canceled by me being sleepy whole day. Darn time zones. I know. I'm trying to figure out a better time to stream because I don't like that I miss out on a lot of people when I happen to be streaming, you know? Like, since 8 p.m. my time is a very good time for everyone to be streaming. It's like, I want to try and figure out Yeah. Are you sure you want to exit the main menu? What time zone are you in? Parts Unknown is in the Eastern time zone. I think I'm going to be done with that game. That puzzle was kind of getting on my nerves. I love the concept, though. I would like to see it really, like, polished. Go ahead. Ah. Alrighty. Well, I think I might be calling it a night here. Got through a healthy amount of demos. Let me just run through, kind of give my short 2 cents about each demo. We started off the night with Tank Sudoku. I started playing it and the demo ended. Just all of a sudden. It kind of took itself out. Let's see. What else did I play? Tower Princess. A neat little action-adventure game where you're going through these roguelike castles, trying to save princesses and use their abilities to your advantage. Then after that, we played Neon White, a really stylish, nice little time trial. Oh, and Reddy, thank you for the 4-bit cheer. Oh no wonder I never catch your streams anymore. I'm in the same time zone. My schedule's almost the same as yours. Hey, no worries. Like I said, I know people got their lives, and time zones are an inconvenience to us all. I'm debating if I should try and stream earlier in the day. My only problem with that is I don't think I would be able to get like chores and stuff done if I was streaming 2 hours earlier, because I kind of need all the time I can get. What was I saying? Oh yes, Neon White. Neon White was pretty fun, a nice stylish little fast-paced shooter with some pretty cool graphics. Then we played Food Truck Simulator. Oh boy. It was fun to play, or wait, let me start over. It was fun to stream it, but I don't think it'd be fun to play it. You know what I mean? I had my fun with that game, but it was kind of messing things up, is where I was having my fun. Then after that, we played My Friendly Neighborhood. Tried to play Project Anomaly, but the game froze up during the tutorial, and I didn't really want to go back and play the tutorial again. Then after that, we played Turbo Overkill, probably the highlight of the night for me, and Headless Jeff. You know, I like Headless Jeff. It was a little needed more polish, but I think it would be pretty nice. Also, how much would I have to donate to get you to play Valorant? I mean, Valorant's free, so should I play Valorant for 200 for the 200 follower celebration? Or how about 200 followers is not a sorry. I'm a little flustered right now. Goblin, that's not how you run business. Wait, no, that's not how you run bussiness. I know all about gabussiness. Just put a poll on Twitter. Sure, maybe I can put polls on Twitter and Discord. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get one set up. Ugh. Alrighty. Well, hey, if anybody is interested, while I'm kind of winding down and signing out, we got a Discord. Discord's probably the best way to get a hold of me, because I don't have notifications on for Twitter. I just kind of check Twitter incessantly because I have a problem with social media and serotonin release. I'm also on Twitter. Not much goes on my Twitter that's important. You might just hear my ramblings every now and then while I'm bored at work or on the toilet. And yeah, hey, 200 followers, first year. Exactly on the end of the stream of the first full year of Game Goblin, we hit 200 followers. So see you guys next year for the 400 follower celebration. Goblin literally poop posting, yes. that is what Twitter, the purpose Twitter serves. Alrighty, let's find someone to raid while we got everything going on right now. How about tomorrow we will be streaming with Black Cat 13 and Ultraviolet Sheep, Phasmophobia. That's going to be very fun. I can feel it in my bones. I might be in VR, just letting you know. I might be in VR when you catch me in Phasmophobia. Hey, Pun's playing Elden Ring. How about we put Pun on for Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring. I'm probably going to play it most of the day tomorrow when I'm done with chores. Raid. Punch. Oh wait, nope. There's no. I caught it this time. There's no underscore in his name. Alrighty, so hey, thank you so much, everybody, for stopping on. Sorry, I was looking at the names and. Never mind. I don't want to call out lurkers just because they're lurking. They don't need called. Well, I'm not going to call them out if they don't want it. So I just saw some of the lurker names and nice. Stopping on pot. I am not potting. Wait, what did I say? Okay, I'm confused now. Anyways, going to be playing Phasmophobia tomorrow. If that sounds like your jam, be sure to stop on by. Thank you so much, everybody, for 200 followers. Going to do my best to make all 200 of you proud. And sorry. See you, Gob. See you later, Reddy. And hey, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Thank you all the lurkers. Thank you all the people watching the video on demand. And yeah, let's keep this positive train going. Peace out. Oh wait, I forgot that raids you queue them up and then they happen. Alrighty, now we go. Peace out, everybody. Enjoy Punishable Horror with some Elden Ring. And I'll catch you tomorrow for Phasmophobia. Peace out. Have a wonderful evening and stay safe out there. Things are I don't want to say things aren't good because I am kind of an optimist to a fault. But, stay safe, take care of your loved ones, And in the end, it's not about governments or anything. It's about how we treat each other. That's why I think anyways. Peace out. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you later.
Oh, shit. Gain. Game Goblin, how are you? Oh my god. Thank you for the fucking raid. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Good morrow, Tarnished. How was your stream? Did you get to 200 followers, man? That raid coming your way from Game Goblin. Be wary of Pickle. He turned himself into a pickle. He did. He hit the milestone. Fuck yeah. Good job. I'm proud of you, Game Goblin. Pretty good, and yes, the gain is 200 followers strong. Good.